I think. There we go. Sorry guys, I hit a button. We gotta start all over. Here, we'll play the song again.
Yo, it's the Eddie Block Show. Drunk uncle on the side, ready, let's go. Hey, it's the Eddie Block Show. If you agree or disagree,
there we go. Now we're live
know.
again.
Yo, drunk uncle,
I'm a dumbass.
We got 2
I'm a
hours to chat like
dumbass.
strange animals. Eddie Block and drunk uncle are great hosts, and we got 50 mods for the trolls. Let's roll. Yo, it's the Eddie Block Show. Drunk uncle on the side, ready, let's go.
Hey again, we're back. Sorry guys.
If you agree or disagree, let them know. Yo, drunk uncle, drink more. We got
I hit a button.
to chat like strange animals. Eddie Block and drunk uncle are great hosts, and we got 50
It's all because I didn't know. I guess if you hit the end button, it'll stop the stream. I didn't know that. The enter button. I learned something new today. I won't do that again. Actually, I probably will. You guys know me. Shit happens. What's up, you're gorgeous? How's it over there in good old vacation land? Let's see. We'll do this one, and we'll do this one. Yeah, when I set the box down, and I guess I set it on my keyboard, and it turned the show off. So I'm not gonna do that this time. Oh well, it happens. It happens. Now I gotta retell everything in my story again, don't I? Look at Brownie. She hears the song, so she's like, "Oh, I get to come up again, Dad."
You forgot the one in the chamber.
Oh, Brownie's going crazy. It's my stepdad's birthday, and he wanted ribs, so we made some beef ribs today. Oh, they were good. And so Brownie's the only one that goes in the house out of my 3. And we're sitting there, and my stepdad gave her a bone early, so she's gotten 2 bones already. And she keeps trying to go take Panda's bone. See, Panda's got her bone right there. Donnie's outside with his bone. Huh. She's like, "Dad, I want something else." This little girl can eat. She eats as much as Donnie almost. Huh, little brat. But I couldn't give Donnie so Donnie's new bark box came in today. So these are some of the toys he got. He's got his own little unicorn, I guess. I wonder why it's this colors though for this month. Interesting. Very interesting. He's got his own little slobber gun. I don't like the way that one sounds. I don't think he'll like it either. He collected some sand shells. Cool. Got his little pouch. He must be really happy with his bone still, because he normally comes running when he hears his toys. So he gets 3 toys a month. He gets this every month. And then Wakey Soft Bakes bacon and oatmeal bark eats. Then he's got Cheesy Peasy Soft Bakes cheese sticks with chickpeas. And pumpkin and honey recipe like a dog shoe. I normally cut this up into 3 pieces and split it between them. So the dogs are going to be happy. Is that it? Yeah. So every month Donnie gets his bark box. He loves this stuff. Yes, I spoil my dogs. I just talked to Drunk Uncle. He's not going to be here today. So no Drunk Uncle tonight. Right after the news, we're going to head over, and at 7 o'clock, so it's about 48 minutes from now, I'm going to go to we have all of our live streamers. Well, a couple of us get together, and we have our own special hidden group. Like if you watch the villain special, it's that group. And tonight we're going to have an open forum. So there's going to be like 5 different streamers in there. We're all going to be streaming to our own channels. And you guys can ask us questions on whatever the hell you want. Although I don't think Central's going to be here tonight. He sent me a message, and everybody a message, that his mom... what did he say? Did his mom have a heart attack, I think? So if you guys can keep Central in your prayers. What did Central say? I have way too many freaking group chats on here. Where did he say it? I'll try my best to be there, but I got bad news about my mom. She's alive and okay and fine right now, but it turns out it looks like she had a heart attack in the last month and didn't even know it. And he's a little upset right now, so that kind of sucks for Central, because you know he's still in a wheelchair. He can't get around, so you're not getting no more treats, little lady. Look at it. Look, you left little spots on me. So keep Central and his mom in your prayers, you know. Okay, come on, real quick. Come on. Come on. Little brat. Little brat. She just wants all the... Nope. She doesn't come up here. Look, she knows that box is right there. Did you see that? She went right for that little box. She's like, I know there's treats in there, Dad. I know there's treats in there. You get your treats in the morning from me. And then all night long normally, huh? Little stinker. You gonna do the show for me? Can you see? Look, there she goes right to that box again. She's like, Dad, I know there's treats in there. I know there's treats in there, Dad. No, don't try and kiss up to me now. Get down. She's like, I don't want to get down, Dad. There's treats. Look. No, you stay off the keyboard. Get down. Get down, sweetheart. Little brats. Alright, so let's get started with this. Oh, and I've been having trouble with Restream chat, guys, so I'll keep an eye on it. Sometimes it doesn't come through. But I went and disconnected my YouTube, and I added it again, so hopefully it works. And I even added my backup channel. I didn't know I could do 2 YouTube streams at once. And now I do. We learned something new today. Alright, let's go to this news item here. Let's kick it over to Google Chrome. And, Peter, Peter Ducey, you gotta love him, don't you? Don't you love Peter Ducey? I love Peter Ducey. Ooh, excuse me. White House reporters assess Karine Jean-Pierre, or Karine, is it Karine? I think it's Karine, isn't it? Karine Jean-Pierre as she grows into the job. She's literally by the book. That doesn't sound bad, I guess. As White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre marks 2 months at the podium, some of the reporters she interacts with each day offered their assessment of her. Her predecessor, Jen Psaki, received cable news offers and widespread praise from the left-leaning press corps. Yeah. With one White House scribe even anonymously confessing they were afraid to have a verbal scuffle with Psaki. Really? You're afraid? Jen Psaki's nothing. I'm gonna go meet Kaylee McEnany in 2 days. That's the woman you should be afraid of. If your MO is gonna be reading prepared answers, you should have a lot of prepared answers so that you're not just deferring to reporters constantly. A current White House reporter told Fox News. Maybe is that Peter Ducey? She is poorly received as she isn't taking the time to answer questions or banter with reporters on the issues of the day. Another White House reporter said a press secretary has to share some information, kind of a give and take, but she doesn't appear willing to do that yet. Too often she's telling reporters that she has nothing from the podium to say, which is a waste of everybody's time, right? One reporter said she is getting better at working around the room to call on more reporters, but tends to ignore the more combative ones. She is taking heat for appearing uninformed at times. She's never informed. This girl is like really not very smart. Freaking Matthew McConaughey, man, that dude's getting old. Look at him. That guy's getting really old looking, isn't he? On June 16th, she repeatedly refused to give specifics on Biden's COVID testing schedule. Yeah, she refuses a lot of stuff. But yeah, I don't like her. Who do you like better? Do you like Jen Psaki? That almost looks like a Photoshop picture. Do you like Jen Psaki better, or do you like Jean-Pierre? Karine Jean-Pierre. I miss Kaylee McEnany. That's who I miss. But I get to go see her this weekend. Yay! Dang, where is everybody tonight? Is WYSIWYG streaming again? Is he streaming, taking all the viewers again? Either that or my thing is, it says there's only 6 people in here. That's not normal. Alright, so the Democrat faces health ethics complaint for heated back and forth with the heritage scholar. How dare you? Did you guys watch this today, the Roe versus Wade? We showed it for a little bit this morning. Heritage founder President Kevin Roberts filed an ethics complaint with the Office of Congressional Ethics over Democrat California Representative Katie Porter allegedly knowing and intentionally defaming a Second Amendment expert during a congressional hearing. Says, I would love for the committee to reprimand the representative for doing what she did. I think at the very least there needs to be an apology. There needs to be a retraction in the official record of that exchange because Amy, who does not complain about things, has just been assailed by the left, and her reputation has been a lot maligned. The ethics complaint, which was reviewed by Fox News Digital and sent to OCE Chairman Mike Barnes on Wednesday, stems from a congressional hearing before the House Oversight Committee on June 8th regarding a gun violence epidemic in the United States. I wonder if they're going to show this to us. The hearing became heated when Porter questioned Heritage legal fellow and Second Amendment expert Amy Swearer about testimony Swearer delivered during a 2019 hearing exchange with Republican Jim Jordan. This Miss Porter chick, I mean, she's from my state, from California. I tried looking up a video. I was looking up the wrong days, though. So, hold on. Let's go look this up. What's her name? Katie Porter? Katie Porter. And then let's do Amy. Amy Swear. This is it right here, I think. Let's see. We'll watch this one.
Ms. Swear, in 2019, you testified on Representative Cicilline's bill, the assault weapons ban, before Congress. At the 2019 hearing, Representative Jim Jordan asked you if law-abiding people will be less safe to protect themselves if that bill was passed.
Dude, what is up her nose?
Do you remember your response?
I have a general idea of what I would have said under that circumstance, but no, I don't remember my specific words.
You said, and I quote, I think worse than that, sir, you will see millions of otherwise law-abiding citizens become felons overnight.
Yes.
For nothing more than having scary-looking features on firearms. I was quite surprised by your answer. You read the bill before you came to Congress to testify against it, yes?
If we are referring to the ban on assault weapons?
Correct.
Yes.
So you knew that the bill would allow any gun owner to maintain possession of any semi-automatic assault weapon that was lawfully
Has she ever heard of an iron?
Before the bill became law.
No, so that is the case under that bill. The problem is
Reclaiming
anytime
my
that
time.
is transferred to
really?
anybody
Okay.
else,
My time,
that
Madam
now becomes
Chair,
an
would
issue.
you please instruct the witness that the time belongs to me?
If you don't want to
Wow.
hear an answer to my question, I'm not sure what's being asked.
The gentlelady has reclaimed her time.
So you knew that the bill, you said yes in response to my question, that you
bitch.
knew the bill would allow the gun owner to maintain possession of any semi-automatic assault weapon that was lawfully possessed before the bill becomes law. Ms. Swearer, I respect that we have different opinions on Representative Cicilline's assault weapons law, but we cannot have different facts. We have a duty to debate the merits of proposal. You falsely testified under oath.
Would you
that
like
that
the
bill,
explanation of
no,
why
I will
I said
not.
that?
I have not yielded, Ms. Swearer.
Suspend.
Oh,
Madam
come
Chair,
on.
if she's going to ask questions, shouldn't she let the witness have time to
The
answer?
gentleman is not recognized.
You falsely testified under
Madam
oath.
Chair, point of order. Point of order.
Look at that.
What is the gentleman's point?
I've
If you're
been
a
accused of
Republican,
falsely
you can't get
testifying
you-
under oath, and I would like to address it.
The gentlewoman has accused her of perjury. Is she going to hold to that, or are you going to allow the witness to respond to that accusation of criminal conduct?
You have not come forward with a significant point of order.
Oh, shut up, bitch.
Ms. Porter will continue.
I asked you if that bill was correct, if the bill would allow any gun owner to maintain possession, and you said yes. Yet you testified that the bill would allow people to become felons overnight. Earlier today, you testified that you hoped that this was the last time you testified before Congress.
Johnny going.
For the sake of our nation and the integrity of this Congress,
I said
do
Congress
too.
after a mass shooting, trying to figure out how to solve a problem that we are all heavily invested in solving.
Ms. Swear,
That is
I have not
insulting.
Point of order,
asked a
point of order.
question.
How dare you?
Reclaiming my time.
How dare you?
How dare you misstate the law?
How dare you
At
ask questions that
legislation.
you do not even want an answer to?
Oh, I like this Amy swearing chick. But this is why, folks, this is why nobody wants to go in front of the January 6th panel. This is why people aren't going to the January 6th panel. Because of shit like that. Look, this lady sitting there accusing her of perjury, right? But she won't let her defend herself. That's what this whole January 6th trial is. They're just accusing Trump of something. They won't let anybody speak on his behalf. If they try and speak on his behalf, they cut you off. It's bullshit. It's total BS, right? And so now she just said that she perjured herself, right? So you know what? Now they can file charges against this lady, but they won't even let her respond to it. What the heck kind of shit is that? What a joke! What a joke our country is right now, folks. I'm sorry. It's just turning into a joke, a big time joke. Freaking. Why is Steve Oatley still having his show this late too now? Jeez Louise, why is everybody doing their shows later and later? I get it. They just want to take all of the stuff. I like Steve. I agree with a lot of Steve's opinions, but it's like, dude, he can be a dick sometimes too. I bought a shirt from him though. All right, let's make fun of AOC. Hold on, we got to do our AOC stuff. AOC. There we go. No sympathy. AOC blasted for complaining about harassment, though she belittled Kavanaugh's harassment. Let's see what's going on here. It says, less than a week after Congresswoman AOC from New York mocked Supreme Court Justice Brett Kavanaugh after protesters forced him to leave a Washington, D.C. restaurant, the lawmaker complained on Twitter of being victimized by heckling on the steps of the Capitol building on Wednesday. Oh, is she talking? You know what? I know who she's talking about. You know who she's talking about? She's talking about BCP. We'll go find that and show that to it. On Wednesday evening, Ocasio-Cortez tweeted, I posted about a deeply distressing incident that happened on the Capitol steps, but I took it down because it's clearly someone seeking extremist fame. It's just a bummer to work an institution that openly allowed this, but talking about it only invites more. It's just really sad, she said. The Congresswoman subsequently posted video of political satirist Alex Stein mocking her as she walked near him on the Capitol complex. Oh, she's talking about him. Okay. Let's see if we can find it. She commented, here's a video he posted of the incident. I was actually walking over the deck to him because if no one will protect us, then I'll do it myself. But I needed to catch a vote more than a case today. She's trying to catch a case. That's how ghetto this chick is. Oh my gosh, that's how ghetto she is. She's talking about Alex Stein, Primetime 99. Let's see the video. Where is the video? They don't have it. I'll show you guys BCP's video though. Let's see. In regard to the incident, AOC tweeted, "Poor guy. He left before souffle because he decided half the country should risk death if they have an ectopic pregnancy within the wrong state lines." Shut up. Here, you guys want to see BCP? He posted a little. We watched it last night, didn't we? Didn't we watch it last night? But we'll watch it again. We'll watch it again. I'll show you guys again. Here we go. Here it is.
I was right there with you. I
feel.
I've never felt safe here.
I don't get why people.
Can we just talk about one thing? That there is so much documented evidence from the day of January 6th where there were people and officers working with these insurrectionists.
Like Antifa?
And that there were actual officers.
Alexis is better.
And we never got to the bottom of that, and we never
Okay,
got
I'll
any
look for
answers
it.
about that. And then to this day, we're just supposed to pretend that that never happened.
What about
I
Antifa?
have no idea what happened to the people on the inside who were very clearly sympathetic with what was going on and opening the doors wide open for that. And I'm supposed to sit
Alex
here
cuffed
and
your
pretend like none of that ever happened. And then right afterwards, you have a massive, you just have this idea that
he on
throwing
YouTube?
money at that problem is going to make it go away.
We could burn
without
some
any
buildings.
accountability. And so this is where these things are breaking down. We're not safe. And it's not just about members of Congress not being safe.
Black.
Okay, let's go where his. Is this it right here?
AOC, my favorite big booty Latina. I love you, AOC. You're my favorite. She wants to kill babies, but she's still beautiful. You look very beautiful in that dress. You look very sexy. Look at that booty on AOC. That's my favorite big booty Latina.
I want to do a little selfie.
I love it. My favorite AOC. Nice to meet you, AOC. Look how sexy she looks in that dress. Woo, I love
And
it,
let's be honest,
AOC.
is that-
Hot like a tamale.
Is that a dress you actually want? Is that really dressed appropriately for Congress? What do you guys think? Is she? Oh wait, it's even longer. Here we go.
Congresswoman AOC is calling out the creepy guy who hassled her on the steps of the Capitol.
Creepy guy. She's wearing a fucking dress that doesn't cover hardly anything.
Very beautiful in that dress. You look very sexy.
And look at her wearing
Look
a
at
mask
that
out.
booty
She's
on
out in public
AOC.
wearing a
That's
mask.
My favorite big booty Latina.
The firebrand liberal New York Democrat was heading to work with an aide and her fiance and dog when she was heckled. She turned to confront the
That's her
guy and
fiancé?
flashed him a sarcastic peace sign.
I want to do a little selfie.
I love it. My favorite AOC. Nice to meet you, AOC. Look how sexy she looks in that dress.
She's admitting it was a
AOC
setup.
immediately went on social media and called it a deeply disgusting incident.
See this guy right there? Right there. When I was walking up, he said, "Hey, look at that big ass. Look at that big."
He didn't say
juicy
big
booty,
ass. He didn't say
this
juicy.
Latina, like whatever, all the bunch of.
He didn't say
racist,
big
sexist
ass.
stuff.
He didn't say big
She pointed
juicy.
out that it happened in front of a Capitol police officer who she says did nothing to help her.
It's really hard and it's really sad.
AOC tweeted that she wanted to deck the guy but needed to catch a vote more than a case. So, who is he? His name is Alex Stein, and he's a far-right activist known for making provocative videos. Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez says she was disheartened by the experience.
Look at that booty on AOC. That's my favorite big booty Latina.
Capitol Police to tell us while the comment.
He didn't say anything wrong. He just said, look at that big old... I mean, if you're going to wear... I'm sorry. Hope you say that dress is fine. I think it's a little bit... I think it's a little bit short, I mean, if you're going out to dinner with your boyfriend, going dancing, no problem. But going to Congress? When you're going to Congress to be a representative, okay, I'm sorry, that's a little bit too short. Tell me if I'm wrong. There's a place and a time for everything. Sitting there in a congressional hearing or a congressional anything, that's not the kind of dress you want to wear. I'm just saying, right? That's like, you don't wear a big, huge freaking dress with I don't know, whatever you want to call it, right? You know what I mean? You want to see it again, Sergeant Modog? Hold on, we'll play it again. I got a few minutes. We'll play it again. And then she goes and says, oh, he said my ass this, my ass that. He was called it juicy. He never said juicy. He said you got a big booty. My favorite big booty Latina.
Congresswoman AOC is calling out the creepy guy who hassled her on the steps of the Capitol.
You look very beautiful in that dress. You look very sexy. Look at that booty on AOC. That's my favorite big booty Latina.
The firebrand liberal New York
"Look at that
Democrat
booty."
was heading to work with an aide and her fiance and dog when she was heckled. She turned to confront the guy, then flashed him a sarcastic peace sign.
I want to do a little selfie.
I love it. My favorite AOC. Nice to meet you, AOC.
Why is she
Look how
taking her
sexy
dog
she
to
looks in that
Congress?
dress.
AOC immediately went on social media and called it a deeply disgusting
I wonder if that's her
See
service
this guy
dog.
right there?
Yeah, with her
Right
mask.
there. When I was walking up,
You heard Grodd did the same thing to Pelosi?
he said, "Hey, look at that big ass. Look at that big juicy booty."
No, he
This
didn't.
Latina, like whatever, all the bunch
She's
of
making stuff up.
racist, sexist stuff.
She pointed out that it happened in front of a Capitol police officer who she says did nothing to help her.
It's really hard and it's
Why would the Capitol Police do something for her? She's anti-police. Why would the police help her? Right?
really sad.
AOC tweeted that she wanted to deck the guy but needed to catch a vote more than a case. So, who is he? His name is Alex Stein, and he's a far-right activist known for making provocative videos.
She does have a big
Alexandria
booty, though.
Ocasio-Cortez says she was disheartened by the experience.
Look at that booty on AOC. That's my favorite big booty Latina.
I just wonder if that's her
Capitol-
service dog. Is that her service dog? That dress is a nice cut for someone with the donkey face. Oh my gosh. You guys, some of you guys are wrong. I didn't laugh at that. Anyways, let's go to the next one, guys. We're gonna, and just so you guys know, in about half an hour, we're gonna have all the streamers. We're gonna go to a big time streamer show. We're gonna have all the different streamers in there tonight. What am I doing? Why am I waiting on the commercial? Let's see. Well, I hear she does look good. I'm not gonna lie. She looks very good in that dress. But I don't think it's proper for hearings and trials and the work of a congressperson. You know, if she was going clubbing that night with her husband or fiance, whatever that guy is, no problem. That's what you wear. But not to congressional acts, you know? Oh my gosh, right? Well, I mean, she's used to being a bartender. Listen to this. So the Seattle mayor considers incentives for police amid an officer shortage. Wasn't this the same lady that said we need to ban the police? She opened up the chop zone and all that stuff, and now she wants more police officers. Now she wants more police officers. Hope though I know you're getting mad at me. Hold on a second. You know, Hope, do me a favor. Let's I'm gonna open up Discord real quick. Come into my Discord. Let's talk. Let's have a good conversation about this. I'm going to open up Discord for you. In fact, I'm actually going to invite you. I'm going to let you, I'm going to give you permission. Oh, wait, wrong one. I'm going to give you permission to come in here like Gra does. Hope. Oh, wait. Can I do it? Here we go. Invite. I sent you an invite so you can join here when everybody else can't. Let me open it up. No, I know you're not mad, but I want to talk this out. This is a good conversation. Let's have this conversation. Come on in, please. Por favor, I invited you. Even if she's sitting behind the desk, you know, there's certain things, I just think you shouldn't wear that dress right now. I'm just saying. It didn't work? Okay, well, how about this? Let me just make it open to everybody then. Let me hit save. It's open to everybody now. That way you can yell at me. You can tell me. As soon as she started talking, that's it. Out with you, woman. Sergeant. If she wants to be praised, she needs to start getting under the desk. Oh my gosh. Well, it didn't work for I can see her face with the blue dress. Monica Lewinsky, it didn't work for her. I said I opened the chat room up to everybody. Hope. Right, did I? There it is. Okay. All right. Here's Hope. Hello.
Hello.
No, I'm just trying to say, I just think it's inappropriate for when you're doing congressional work, even if you're sitting behind the desk or not. You know? I don't know. Would you wear that to your job?
Yeah, I'd wear that to my job.
Really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then maybe I'm wrong then. I just think, you know, when you think of Congress people, you don't think of that.
Well, I mean, most of the Congress women are older women as well, so they wouldn't wear something like that. But, I mean, she's younger, so, I mean, it fits her. So, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe I'm just old school, I guess. I just don't think that that's an appropriate style dress to wear to work when you're working as a congressperson. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I like I said, like you're used to like Nancy Pelosi and her three-piece whatever, and
please don't make me. Now I'm thinking about Nancy Pelosi in that dress.
Or you're thinking, like they're old. They're super old.
Yeah.
Just come get food. It's just done.
Hold on. Who is it? Who's Shelby? Shelby, we had a new person in here today. Who's Shelby, babe?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But I don't know. I don't think it's just maybe it's I'm old school, and I guess I don't know. But I just don't think you should be wearing that kind of dress when you're going to Congress. I don't know.
I mean, there are like like not. I guess I would say protocols. I think the woman next to her would be more of an issue with the legging.
The legging?
Because it looked like she was wearing leggings.
She was wearing leggings? Let me look.
It's me, HD.
Congresswoman
It's who?
HD.
Oh, what's up,
Congresswoman
HD Raz?
AOC is calling out the creep.
How you doing? Oh, the leggings.
I figured I'd pop in.
Right on. Hey, no problem. Great, we got the stupid spammers. Hold on, let me get the spammer if I can.
Got him.
You got him? Okay.
I got him.
No, it's just, I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm old school, I guess. If her dress was, I mean, maybe it's because it's so tight, too. I don't know. Maybe that's part of it.
Yeah, that would be part of it. But I mean, also, like, if she had to make it to a vote, like what she said, and then, I don't see really any issue with that. I mean, they have a limited time, and if you're just putting something on, and you could put something on wrong too. Who knows?
That doesn't look like.
I agree with you.
I don't know. I don't think she
I
just put
think
that
it was age appropriate for her.
You think it was age appropriate for her? Okay, well, then I'm wrong. That's fine. I mean, I'm still. Let's agree to disagree. How about? Oh my gosh, Sergeant. No, that's the tip jar. But no, like I said, maybe it's because we're used to older people in there, but to me, it looked like she was going out to go dancing with her boyfriend. To me, that's what you go wear when you go dancing.
Look at what what's her name? Lauren Boebert wears. I mean, it's no different. It's no different.
Hold on. Let's look it up. I guess. I don't know. Let's look up some. But I mean, well, let's look up Lauren.
Which one was it that wore those boots that went up to her knees and looked like she was a hooker?
I think that was that what's her MGT? MTG?
Marjorie Taylor Greene?
Nope. She was the new one to the Congress. She has short blonde hair. What was her name?
Short blonde hair. So I'm looking through photos. I don't see any photos of her in anything tight like that. But maybe they just don't show it on here. Well, here we go. Here's one. Okay, I mean, but it doesn't show how low down the legs go. I don't know. To me, it was just, I don't know. Oh, well. Anyways.
Eddie, you're complaining about a woman wearing a short dress?
Yep.
You have not been drinking enough.
I think there's
no, it's not that. No, to be honest,
going on up top that he can't see anything.
That's the thing, though. Think about it. No, here's the way I think. Right? You dress a certain way so people will look at you, right? So you look good, and it's like I've been to bars where girls are wearing shirts, and I mean they're going all the way down like this. You can see their boobs pretty much, and if you're looking at, and they're like, "What the fuck are you looking at?" It's like, then why are you wearing a shirt that shows almost all of your boobs? Don't get mad at me for looking.
Be careful, Eddie. She's gonna think you were on a dater. AOC is good from here down. How about that? From here to here. Or no, now that I've seen her booty, actually, now that I've seen her booty in that dress, she's good from here to here. That's about it. I honestly think BC Preacher missed his opportunity to call her out.
Well, what do you think he should have done? Well, actually, first, what I think he should have done is he starts off too strong, right? Like when I interview people to build them up, I'll be like, hey, what's your favorite burger? And it gets them to start talking. But BCP just went right in there and said, well, what about Antifa? He should have been like, hey, with all this stuff going on and stuff, what do you think about, he could have said it in a different way to maybe where she would have answered him. Then he could have gone in for the kill shot. Nah,
I think he should have just not stopped so quickly. He should have stayed on her.
Well, she was totally ignoring him, so I don't know.
Yep. And her aide was totally trying to block him.
Oh, yeah. Well, just like when he got Adam Schiff yesterday, Adam Schiff just looked at him real quick and then looked away, and ignored him. Freaking, he did that to Ben Bergquam, but, I don't know if you guys have seen that video. I've shown it here many times, my buddy Ben. Ben started reading Adam Schiff the Miranda rights. Have you guys seen that video?
No, that'd be cool to see.
Okay, hold on.
Have it?
Yeah, let me share the screen with you guys. I'm going to share this screen. I'm going to put it up on YouTube, and then that way you guys can watch it with us. Let me make sure what's on YouTube right now. I have to look it up real quick, but I know it's there. Too many buttons here
You
today.
like my new toy?
What's your new toy? I can't see it.
My avatar.
Oh, hold on a
I like
second. Let me go look at it real quick before I forget, because I'm forgetful. I'm sorry, it's so small I can barely see it. What is it?
My Smith & Wesson. And then I bought my holster.
Oh, now I see.
Got the cross on it.
I see it now. It's okay. It's going this direction. I was looking for some. Okay, I see it. Yeah, nice.
Now I'm gonna go get me another one.
Yeah, I'm looking at going to get my stepdad's not. You know, he saw my shotgun over here the other day. He's like, you need to keep that hidden. But I'm gonna go get another gun, I think. Let's see, Ben Berkwam.
So, the only like the things that women have to wear are they are told not to wear sleeveless blouses or dresses, trainers or open-toed shoes in the chamber, or the speaker's lobby near it. That's only.
Kristen Cinema.
Okay.
Do you remember her, Kristen Cinema?
No, I don't.
Oh, she was in her first day in. She walked in with a tiny hooker boots and a low-cut shirt.
Really? All right, Ben. Where's this video at? Where's the video at? Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna go over here. It's gonna take me a second to find it now.
Yeah, it's her. I googled her.
It's Bobart.
No, I was looking at cinema.
Okay, let me see if I can find this thing. Dude, did his Facebook page get taken down, or his YouTube channel get taken down?
Who's?
Ben's. All right, you know, let me see. Let me switch accounts. Dude.
You know, I do think someone mentioned that they couldn't get to his page anymore.
Yeah, our page is gone. Holy shit, I had a whole bunch of videos saved on there. I can't go, like, so I run his channel, and I can't find it anymore.
You know, it's because of what he's doing at the border that he's showing the truth.
Yeah, you know what, let me text him real quick. Let me find out. Either that or maybe he's just like, I ain't letting Eddie use my account anymore, but I should still be able to search him. Ben. Did your YouTube get taken down? He probably did. He probably got taken down. Because I'm not finding anything from him. Alright, let me go to Facebook. Let me see if it's on our Facebook page. And I don't control that one anymore because I got kicked off of Facebook. What's David doing? Is David being bad?
I could say what he asked in chat, or I could not.
That bad, huh? That bad?
He
damn,
said, "What if Pelosi wore a thong?"
Oh no! Don't get that in my head.
Yeah.
Come on, that's
and I
not
said,
right.
Are you checking David? Because nobody would know.
That's just not right. That is so wrong. Let me see if he has it on his Facebook
they just
page.
Keep coming.
Yeah, I gotta figure out some way to figure that out. Nope.
You're good for my diet. I'm gonna stick around you.
Who? Me or? You know what? It's not on there. Shit. Well, I'm sorry. I can't show it to you. Damn it. I didn't know he got kicked off. That sucks.
Yeah, it's been a while now.
Yeah. Well, he's still got the America's Voice News stuff, so. Sage says he needs to be sterilized now. And David...
Need his brain sterilized.
David, I do not want to see what Nancy Pelosi was wearing on her vacation in Italy. Is that the one where they got the naked picture of her? Or like the picture where her boobs are all hanging out or something?
Oh, God.
You know, drunk uncle thinks she has fake boobs. And he's not coming tonight. He's got to clean up his house. I was like, who's coming to your house? It's like, no reason. My house is just a mess. I don't have time. So, no drunk uncle
Well, you
tonight.
have like 12 minutes until your streamer thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go over there in a little bit. Now say I need my brain sterilized too. David Potts says yes. She had her. Okay, you know what? Just for David Potts, we're gonna go look up this picture now. Let's look at the picture. Where can I find it? Nancy Pelosi, Italy. Let's look for this wonderful picture. Let's see. You know what? Now that I look at it, maybe they are fake. Is this the one you guys are talking about? Is that the one you're talking about?
Thank God I can't see it.
Oh wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I can fix
No,
that
that's
issue.
good. You're all right.
Hold on. I can fix
You're
that
okay.
issue.
I'm waiting for it to be.
There you go.
Ugh.
Is that the picture
Nope,
they're
we're
talking
good.
about?
I still can't see it, but I'm good.
HD Raz is like, I'm good. I don't want to see that.
David said yes.
Okay, so look, I gotta be honest, out of the 3 women in this picture, she's probably the better looking of them all, at least.
Oh. Yep, he's been nipping at the bottle.
Not yet, but you know what? We're gonna start right now. How about this? Hold on, let me go back and make sure what everybody's seeing right now. Let's turn this off. Let's get Nancy Pelosi off the screen. We don't want to see her anymore.
Yes, please.
There you go. No more Nancy. Right?
Sage Rush says he's unsubbing because of the picture.
I'm sorry, Sage.
I'm gonna put it into my liquor basket.
He'll be back tomorrow because of the court stuff. Oh my gosh! I don't know if Hope saw this part, but we were watching this lady in court today, and she just started going off on one of the guys. He was like, "What do you mean you can't give me a bill?" And he's going off on her, and she's like, "Don't try and talk shit to me." She didn't say shit, but she's like, "Don't try and talk back to me like that, talking to a woman like that." And he's on a computer. And it was basically, she was saying like, "This motherfucker's lucky he's not right in front of me because I would whoop his fucking ass." That's basically.
I didn't see that.
Oh my gosh, that's basically what this judge said. Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna go find it for us real quick because I was just like, "Grah, this lady does not play around." Let me see if I can find this video. I wonder if Ben's at the border. He normally texts me back by now.
You should have been watching the video from the 1776 movement today. They had a Tifa in there, and she was just off the wall crazy.
Really?
That's what I heard.
You know,
they all shut their streams off to get rid of her.
Okay.
These
are misdemeanor.
I haven't been watching that, you know, just because. I don't know. It's the same thing every day. I get bored easily.
Preliminary hearing.
Okay, wait. It was right before this guy. I think this guy.
Because I could.
Well,
this guy right here.
Antifa is gonna be doing something here pretty soon because she's with the Black Lives Matter group.
Oh, really? Well, I am going to so Saturday I'm going down to LA. I got to go film. I'm going to meet Kaylee McEnany, but I'm also going to an event where Antifa's supposed to be at the Santa Monica Pier. So you might get to see some Antifa action on Saturday with me.
Okay.
So hold on. All right, I'm going to share this so you girls can see it because let me share my screen. Watch this judge. She basically tells this guy like I ain't putting up with your shit. Hold on, let's go.
And in a non-violent manner, violate the terms of a family violence order bond condition, where you return to the residence once you were released from jail, that you were issued a.
Hold on, I think I gotta go back a little bit more. Here we go. We'll watch it. This one's funny.
You're charged with violating a family violence order and obstructing an officer. Do you understand your charges?
No, ma'am. I don't understand how.
It is alleged that you committed the offense of violating a family violence order when you knowingly and in a non-violent manner violated the terms of a family violence order bond condition, where you return to the residence once you were released from jail, that you were issued a bond order on July 8, 2021, in reference to a prior offense against the victim, Miss Dixon, and that you return to that location. That's the allegation.
Does she have blue
hair?
hair?
Only reason you're going to get a bond of these charges is because they did not charge it as a felony. But I'm giving you notice that I don't play about the orders. So if you violate it again, I don't care about Father's Day, I don't care about anything else, you will not get a bond and you will face a felony charge. Do you understand?
ma'am.
Just watch. Now he starts picking there.
The bond for each of these charges is $10,000 for a total of $20,000 bond. You shall stay away from Ms. Dixon. You shall not return to the address on Trafalgar Way, and you must not violate any laws out on bond. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor. I asked you some $10,000.
Look at her eyes.
For misdemeanor charges.
Yes, because you have violated the order of a previous judge. As I stated, I would rather you not be out because you obviously don't care about the orders of the court. But because I have to give you a bond, and we're not arguing, but you asked a question, I'm gonna give you an answer. Because I have to give you a bond, I'm going to give you a bond that encourages you not to violate the order of the court, because my job is to make sure that you do not reoffend and that you do not cause any strife or trauma to the alleged victims. Now, if there's something that's changed with her, she needs to let somebody know, and your lawyer can get the order modified. But until then, do not violate my order. Do you understand? We're not arguing. I answered your question, and that's that. What else do you want to say?
I just want to say the only thing I want to say, Your Honor, I'm kind of like I'm lost about this because I actually got arrested and I've been to court on these charges. I thought these charges was handled. I didn't know it was.
So then, what I want you to do, since you are confused, talk to your lawyer because maybe it's resolved. Maybe that bond condition is longer in place. Maybe the officers got it wrong. From where I look, you are in violation of Judge Gardner's order, which means you have a likelihood of violating mine, which is why your bond is what it is. Okay? Be thankful you get one because I could have made it 15, 20, whatever, but I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that you're not going to violate my order again. If you really are confused, now there's no more confusion, right, sir? Have a good day.
Just wait. She ain't done with them yet. Watch. Just wait.
One. No better one.
Oh, deputy, let him know. Can you ask him, does he want to waive his preliminary hearing?
Jackson, you want to waive your preliminary hearing? Yes or no? I don't know.
His court date is going to be scheduled for July 5th at 8:30 a.m.
If I waive it, when our court date?
Your court date is July. He wants to have a show. We're not going to give him a show. His court date is going to be July 5th at 8:30 a.m. Please make sure Mr. Jackson knows his court date is July 5th at 8:30 a.m. He has an attorney. He can speak.
Go. Let's go.
He's yelling at her now.
Let's go. Back to the house.
She can hear him yelling, so watch.
I hear too much background noise from him. It's real easy to talk hard to a woman behind a video screen. That's real easy to do. I'm so impressed by people who can jump hard to a woman over a video screen. That's so impressive.
Wow.
Oh, he is just so impressive to me that he can jump hard to a woman behind a video screen.
She can do shit out of him.
Dude, Eddie, can you imagine being the guy sitting there waiting to go in front of the judge? You're like, shut the fuck up, dude. You're gonna ruin it for me. And what you're like, but what?
No, he would be like very polite and be like, "Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am."
Right? But what?
Mr. McCoy.
Look what she says. This guy.
Good morning to you, sir. You look like, oh Lord, I hope he ain't made her mad. I'm good. Okay, we good, Mr. McCoy. All right.
I love this judge. I mean, you know, some people say these court shows can get boring and stuff, but I mean, look at right there. I mean, is that not fucking funnier than hell or what? You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, it's time I gotta get going to my thing, huh?
Yep.
But so we're gonna stay live, guys. I'm gonna switch over. HD Raz, it was nice to finally have you in here. Thank you.
Yeah, I just pulled out my Jose Gold.
Your Jose Gold. Oh man, she's got the Jose Cuervo.
Yeah, I had it brought up from Mexico.
Well, here, all right. How about this? I'll take a shot real quick of Crown with you at the same time.
Alrighty.
We'll have a shot. Everybody that's sick, everybody that's had somebody pass in their life today, that's good for you guys. How about that? Salud.
Amen. Oh, that shit's good.
Oh yeah. We got to get Hope to start bringing wine on the show. I want to see Hope when she starts having a couple of glasses of wine.
Hey, Hope, I'll drink some wine with you. I drink wine too. This just I had a friend bring up from Mexico, and it's good.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm not much of a tequila
I
drinker.
don't drink except on the weekend, so.
Well, I'm gonna have a weekend show so we can get Hope drunk.
There you go.
We'll have a press 1 if every time you want Hope to take a shot, like she does with the dog treats. She always has me giving dog treats.
We'll have her drunk in the first 5 minutes.
Right? Well, she's only 4'11", so I don't think she can handle that much alcohol. How much can you drink on average without getting in trouble?
When you have to think about it.
Huh?
When you have to think about it, it's not good.
3 glasses of wine? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. All right, guys. Well, I gotta go. I see they're already starting over there, so I'm gonna get over to that chat room. But we'll stay live, so keep on watching. And Wayne's already pressing 1. Wayne's already pressing 1.
Whoa, got some catching up to do.
Well, one night Hope kept pushing. She's like, or Hope and everybody else I drank more than half of this bottle one night on stream.
That was when we were watching the J6.
Oh, it was when we were watching.
It was take a shot every time to say the Proud Boys.
Yeah, I was feeling pretty good that day. Yeah. All right, guys, I better get going. I'll still be live though, so you guys can stay in here and chat if you want.
All right.
I'll be back. All right, let's go over here to this one. We're gonna go into here. What's up?
There, Eddie's in the house. Finally,
sorry guys, we were talking about courtroom shenanigans.
Oh, that's good. It's always fun.
Yeah, and you guys are live, just so you know.
No, I know. I figured somebody was. I could try to go live. My computer's having trouble, so if I go live, I think it'll shut down my computer. So
uh-oh, that's not good.
Let you go live. Ultimate. I'm not sure if Ultimate's live right now or not. He's having some mic issues there, but
no.
Check.
So
live. Okay, just Eddie right now.
No, we were watching our court show from earlier, and this guy pissed her off, and she was basically telling this guy off, like, you don't fuck around with me, almost.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let me go on screen here for you.
Who else is gonna be?
Did you see that? Tara, I didn't know was live, but she was nice enough to respond when I said, when she's done streaming from Uvalde there, you can come in. But she said she'll probably be on a road that's out in the middle of nowhere that you're probably familiar with.
Yeah.
On the way to the border out there, so.
Yeah, it's really hard to get service when you're on the border. It's really because it keeps going back and forth between Mexico and United States.
Service and if it glitches and takes it, I could see how that would be problematic along those lines. Then do this here. I'm trying to get PTP to pop in here. He's at his backyard protest, so.
Okay, and then we got Yeedy coming in too, right?
I keep bugging him here. I'll bug him again here. Everybody doesn't get my messages here. Well, I feel like the wife the husband ignores,
Yeah.
See, I'll give him another message here in a second. As soon as
I know he just said he didn't get his new board in yet.
Oh, yeah. I know he said he got it in the other day. He should be popping in here, you'd think so. I was going to try to use the OBS thing, but it's not quite working the way I want to. Let me deactivate that.
And let's see.
That whole thing down, I think, is all I'll do.
Oh my gosh, I was going to show something and I forgot what it was. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Hopefully my new scooter is supposed to be in today, and it didn't show up. And I need to look
no shit, the new scoot?
Yeah. So I need to look good for tomorrow or for Saturday when I go meet Kaylee McEnany.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, me and Donnie are going to go meet her. I bought a tie so he can... I bought a Donald Trump tie for Donnie.
That's epic.
Yeah. Freaking, I got him an official red tie. So he's ready for it. Hopefully she'll retweet the picture. So it left Illinois on the 12th at 10:07. It says it's going to be here tomorrow now. So hopefully it gets here tomorrow. Otherwise I'm going to have to rent a scooter. Otherwise I have to rent one. I don't want to rent one.
You don't want to rent one?
Well, I mean, I don't mind, but why should I rent one when I paid for a brand new one?
Exactly.
And like they told me that I picked, this was not the scooter I wanted, the main scooter, but I was like, look, I need it this week. Sell me something you can ship out today. She's like, oh, I can ship this one out today. 2 weeks later, it still hadn't shipped. I'm like, look, chick, you know, you lied to me. Well, you
perfect sales gimmick.
Yeah, pissed me off. Pissed me off. So, hopefully it gets here. Huh, Donnie? Donnie, here, monster. Look, you got new toys. You want one of your new toys? Look, the Bark Box. Look at the toy they gave this month in Bark Box. I wonder why it has the rainbow flag on there. Here, Donnie, go chew. Go chew.
A Bark Box?
Yeah, he gets Bark Box toys. Every month he gets a whole bunch of toys and treats. You want that one? Well, take it. There you go.
House Rooster Doll, what's up? How you doing?
There he goes. He's gonna go squeak and bother my stepdad the whole time. What's up, girl? All right, yeah, so you know, guys, I got in trouble on my channel. Did you guys see the thing with the AOC?
What was going on? So I was listening to you talk about AOC or BCP.
Yeah, well, BCP saw her last night, and he mentioned some stuff to her. But I guess another guy, when she was walking in, said, "Oh, look, there's my favorite big booty Latina," because she was wearing a real low cut dress, in my opinion. You know, it looked like she was going clubbing, and the girls are saying, "No, Eddie, that's okay for her to wear because it's age appropriate for her." But I mean, at least when I think of a person in Congress, I don't see them wearing a skirt that cuts off just below their underwear.
That is kind of crazy.
Well, I mean, maybe a couple inches below her underwear, but still, you know what I mean. It looked like she looked like, you remember Kelly Bundy and
Oh yeah, something like she would wear.
Yeah, it was like a Kelly Bundy dress.
Everybody liked Kelly Bundy back in the day, though.
Oh, believe me, I love her.
High school.
And don't get me wrong, AOC looks smoking hot in that dress. I just didn't think, well, except for her face, of course. But, you know, like I tell, AOC looks good from here to here. And I shouldn't be talking because I'm fat as hell.
Yeah, likewise, yeah.
Look, Hope is saying, it wasn't that short.
Hope, have you worn shorter shorts before?
Yeah, Hope. We got to get Hope in a short skirt like that.
Hell yeah!
Remember that show? Who wears short shorts? If you dare wear short shorts, nair for short shorts, or short skirts, whatever it was.
That's crazy.
I need some more Crown Royal.
And which is that a bottle?
It depends on if it's on sale or not. This bottle, well, I got it at the liquor store because I didn't feel like going in the Rite Aid. But this was like at the liquor store, it's like $32. But if you go to Rite Aid when it's on sale, it's $22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, Snooks can't get on my case because I see her in PTP's chat there, so she can't get on my case for drinking Mountain Dew. So.
Oh yeah. Helen Barkley says I wear short shorts or nothing at all. I prefer the nothing at all, Helen. Freaking only Mr. Bill's like, I'm so glad I'm not live streaming right now. Eddie's being a perv again.
Well, my channel will get taken down then at least.
Hey, you know, I just texted Ben. I went to go find something on Ben's channel. Did Ben Berkwalm get freaking kicked off of YouTube?
I thought no, I was looking at Getter the other day. I added him on Getter, but I haven't looked at him on YouTube lately. But hopefully not.
I think
his personal channel.
Yeah, his personal channel. I can't find it, so I think he's got kicked off or something.
But he still films through America's Voice, though, when he can, right?
Oh, yeah, that's his main work, is America's Voice Live.
Yeah, so
he really doesn't do his own stuff anymore. He just only works for them, and then he lets them post their stuff up.
Gotcha.
HD Raz says, "Hey, Mr. Bill, it's been a while."
Oh man, goodness, HD Raz, I remember that name.
Yeah, she came in. She actually came into my chat room a minute ago, the voice chat. She's got herself a new Smith and Wesson. She's showing off.
Oh my goodness, keep that off the screen there. You know how YouTube likes. I almost got myself a Smith and Wesson BB gun the other day, but.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not much of a big firearm guy, but I do like to check my aim or whatever on little BB guns and things like that. So
yeah,
there's one that's been waiting to go on sale at Big 5 that does not use the CO2 cartridge. It just simply uses the
Like elastic?
Something like that, yeah. But it's still rather powerful too. But I'm like, once that goes on sale again, I might go for that one.
Yeah, AC Raz says, I used to mod for you.
I was wondering if that was the same HD Raz.
Yeah.
On YouTube or Facebook, HD Raz. Sorry, I'm not looking at your chat. But...
I'm looking at it. I have it up right here. I can see it.
All right.
We gotta wait like a minute for her to answer.
Yeah.
Hey, that time. So when I was in Portland and Tara and everybody with you, did you get your video stopped too because of the paintball guns?
No, it still stayed up.
Oh wait,
just to be on the safe side, so they wouldn't take it down later on or whatever for some audio problems. I'd put YouTube music over the top of it just so that I could keep it up if I needed to. Because right now I'm not monetized over there, so
yeah.
On August 1st I'll try to remonetize, but I got to make sure I have 4,000 hours worth of content to put back up. So
she says YouTube and Twitch.
YouTube and Twitch. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
If she wants to.
He said if you want to be a monitor again, go on over there and he'll make you a mod. But yeah, like I wasn't even an hour away from the event and my video was taken down because I told Drunk Uncle to download it before it was gone, and it was gone right away. They took me down real quick, and they gave me a strike.
They give you a strike also for that day. So. They did that to you, Tara, anybody who kind of got real close to the pew-pews,
Yeah, and I mean,
not that they were real pew-pews, but
I told them, I said they're paintball guns, and they still said, "Too bad, we don't care."
I know. Do you understand what the word firearm means? It means gas.
Gra found a new girlfriend today. His basement is getting full. You don't even have a basement. Unless you were hiding it from. Now I know why he wouldn't let me go in the basement. He had all the girls hidden down there.
That explains it. Gra, I tell you, that guy is just trouble for all the women out there, especially the Democrats.
Oh, I know. I know. He takes me to a biker bar in Tulsa when I go to visit him in Tulsa.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we had fun. We spent the whole night. And Gra's like, "Hey, I'll be your cameraman." So he's walking around and he's just going right on the girls' boobs and right on the girls' booties and. Everybody loved it when they're like, "Oh, we love it when Gra's the cameraman."
For the heck of it, Gra wants an invite into here, I think.
Hey, Gra, you want to join us, Gra? You want to join us, Gra? Let me invite him.
You might not have the power.
Oh, no, I don't.
I'm up.
You're there, yeah. Ultimate will keep talking to Eddie while I find Gra and such here.
That's what she said. Okay, come on, Brownie. Come
you said you're going to find Gra? I don't think any woman's ever said, I want to find Gra.
Come on. Hope wants to put sparkles in his beard.
What have you been up to, Ultimate?
Just doing some stuff in the room at the moment. I'll be up with you guys in a minute. Or a bit late.
You got 3 dogs, Eddie?
Yeah, I got 3. This is Brownie, the FBI killer. She bit the FBI when they raided my house. Huh.
Good.
You bite the FBI? Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Good dog.
She doesn't play around, huh? You bit the FBI. She's the one you have to worry about. You don't got to worry about Donnie. You got to worry about Brownie.
All right, Gra, I sent you an invite to the Discord. Once you're in the Discord, then I can invite you into the voice channel.
Listen, he says he's eating dinner right now. So.
Oh, he's busy. Okay.
Yeah,
only inviting him because he's one of the mods for everybody else out there.
Donnie, what are you doing? Don't get all crazy.
Just everybody else is streaming. Even Steve was streaming a little while ago. I don't know if he still is, but
what's up
usually
with that?
Thursday nights you don't see a whole lot of streamers streaming. So I'm like, if they weren't streaming, it would have been a perfect night to get some me, you, Yeety.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Hold on, David. I'm coming. Hold on, David. Hold on. Sorry. Yes, sir.
That's all right. Hope you guys are doing good out there. Let me go peek over at his Discord, at Eddie's YouTube here. See a whole lot of people on his Twitch there. Hope somebody go over to Primetime Patriots YouTube if he's still live over there and tell him to pop into the Discord here. He knows which Discord I'm talking about. So if anybody is in Eddie's chat or whatever, Snooks, tell Primetime Patriot to pop in here. He's got, and she's probably still over in the other one, but half of your people probably follow PTP also. What do you got there?
My stepdad, he's got his homemade. He bought some new ice cream machine the other day off of Facebook, and so.
Yo, PTP had me dying the other night. Dying, going off about 1776. Oh my god.
Oh, there he goes. He just ended his stream. He might be coming in here, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm not going to attract attention, but we had some good one-liners.
You don't want that?
He had a one-man protest from his backyard. He had a stake in the ground and everything.
Really?
Same. This is a protest. I'm like, oh shit, the land is marked.
Now I know why I saw these on Amazon. My stepdad bought these for his ice cream.
Kate, where are you, Kate?
It's his birthday, and he cooked me dinner and ice cream. Look at that. He turned 87 today. You think AP would really go for beard glitter? It would go good. Go with her stripper boots. Who's AP? AP. Who is AP?
Who AP is?
I don't know. All I know is Hope keeps trying to put glitter in Graw's beard.
You got an invite already. What? Graw's beard glitter? Oh my goodness, I do not think he likes glitter very much.
She offered me money when I was in Tulsa to put glitter in his beard.
Yeah, it has to be like $200 to start. I saw that one there.
To rip apart a friendship? Never.
Glitter. Like,
So guys, now you see how hard it is to get a whole bunch of streamers in one room at the same time. It's never easy.
I know. When we did it for Villain and everything, people were wanting to come in at that time there, because I had a big purpose. Here we're just kind of chilling. We were going to talk about some news, but Eddie's already talking about news.
Oh, Anarchy Princess, Graw's new girlfriend. I thought Graw likes bike girls. Did you know Graw has 3 women pregnant now? Two. He has Bike Girl pregnant. He has Corinne pregnant, and then Nancy Pelosi just left her husband and moved in with Graw.
Oh my goodness!
Are you talking about Corinne Live?
Yes, or Corinne Forever, whatever.
Here I was thinking procreation was dead on this planet. At least for those looking like that. Goodness. Her fucking, I'm going to curse here. Her fucking voice just makes me want to punch a hole through my monitor. I'm sick. And according to her, by her account, she invented IRL.
Yeah, that's
just so you know. Yeah, that's the biggest joke to everyone having a cell phone in their pocket that I've ever heard in my life.
Dude, like every time she meets up, she sees Chris, she's like, "Oh, do you know Eddie Block?" And then she's talking with Oreo Express, and she's like, I get a message saying she's talking about me with Oreo Express.
Oh, awkward as shit. Yeah, because she doesn't know anybody else. Nobody else wants anything to do with her. All she can do trying to make friends using a non-friend as an icebreaker to get you in the door.
Do you know Brandon with That's the Point?
No.
I used to, yeah. He's still around?
I haven't seen him live stream or anything, but so one day I get a text from him. He's like, "Eddie, Corinne just asked me to kick your ass," and look at what I wrote her back. He went off on her. Because me and Brandon she's like, "He keeps calling me Antifa." I'm like, "Cause you are."
Might as well be. You're weird as shit. Don't fit in with this bunch.
No, what she does is, if she's with conservatives, she acts like she's a conservative. If she's with Antifa, she acts like she's Antifa.
Yes. She just wants people to like her. And it's like, And
who was, I don't know if it was Graw or somebody else, but they ruined my eyes. They sent me to this website where they actually broke into Corinne's OnlyFans.
Oh, no. She has a fucking OnlyFans. Oh.
Yeah, there's video of her. I don't even know how. Actually, Mr. Bill would like this. She's in a hot tub and she is. I don't know how to explain. I won't even explain it because we're not on Mr. Bill's channel, so it's okay. She's playing with herself.
I was gonna say she would do anything for money, and I bet you that video has the 2 views that it deserves, and those souls were only unknowing.
Oh, that's right. It was Mr. Green.
What about Green?
He was the one that sent me that link. That's right. It was
Oh,
Mr. Green.
that's a low bastard. Better to you than me, man. He would have called a Yeah, I would have made a special trip down there just for that.
Yeah, she no thank you. Hope you're right,
No.
it was Mr. Green. Yeah.
Please. No, please. Save the thank you.
Yeah, never again.
I still remember that time in DC. I wasn't there, but my camera guy was there, and her friend Gucci's or whatever licked his kid, and I got blamed for it because him and 6 other streamers that were right there that you're familiar with kind of got on her case about, why did your friend do this? What do you have to say about your friend licking a 12-year-old kid?
Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I have this video anywhere. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. I wonder how did he give it to me? Does anybody remember how he gave it to me? Where is it? Nope, I don't have it anywhere. Darn it. Let me check in my Discord. Let me see. Maybe it's there somewhere. I'll go on my phone because I can't let everybody else see this.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty bad.
Up on the screen. If
Mr. Green. Mr. Green. Where's Mr. Green at? No.
Are we still live,
Oh yeah.
guys?
Oh yeah. I found it. Hold on. I'll send you a screenshot.
I don't want it. I already got enough bad images in my head that burned in my soul.
No, I'm gonna send it to Ultimate. I'll be nice. I'll only send it to Ultimate.
No, I don't want to. It won't be clicked on. I'm just letting you know that.
That's okay. Just as long as you might forget, and it'll be like 2-3 months later on, and there's a picture.
That will be deleted as soon as received.
Oh my goodness. Oh man.
It is self-destructing. Those are the only words.
It's self-destructing. It's actually, this is not that picture. This is just, it's a picture from here up.
With the fucking picture, no less. No, save that voodoo shit.
Does anybody else want to see a picture? I can't show it on here. Does anybody else want to see a picture of Corinne?
She kind of does look like a voodoo doll.
He looked at it. He just looked at the picture.
Who did?
You.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, I thought you went to it.
No, nice try.
Yeah, they have all kinds. Let's see. It's Kiwi Farms. That's who did it. Kiwi Farms.
I would have expected she had an OnlyFans, but I know it don't have any fans.
Oh, we gotta be good now. Here's Kate. We're in trouble.
Okay. Behave.
Hi, Kate.
Yeah.
Hi.
What's going on, Kate?
You don't have to behave. I want to see the shenanigans unfold.
Talking about Corinne, I don't know.
Enjoy that conversation. She does have very big lips. So
According to this picture Mr. Green sent me, she has big something else too.
Graw could probably define what big thing she has.
Mr. Green knows somebody that broke into her OnlyFans and shared all the videos from her OnlyFans. It's not very good, yeah.
No, thank you. I will pass on that one. Thank you, but no thank you.
I figured as much. Oh yeah, did you guys see I got my shirt in the other day on Monday?
The only thing worse than that face is the voice. It's all.
Oh, the Corinne voice. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's
It's so high pitched. Oh my gosh, like really?
Jeez, no. No.
No, oh my gosh. So you guys, like, I'm not even joking you. Like, I was over there and I was going in to the meeting. They
That's
wouldn't
what
let me bring my phone in. Did I do it right?
No, you forgot to say, I'm the one that started IRL. Like, oh my God.
I'm the one who started IRL, okay?
There is only...
Pretty good.
Man, it is. These dogs, they kick up so much dirt. I feel bad for all my equipment. Damn dogs.
Are you sure that's dirt? Hopefully they didn't sort of get up there and do something else.
Well, I've never had Corinne over here, so there's nothing else on this microphone. No.
That's not what Gross said. Anyway.
Hold on a second. My stepdad's calling. Hold on. Hey, David.
Okay.
Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. That ice cream maker.
It was really
good.
good. Ice cream maker.
That ice cream maker does a good job.
Hey, Kate, how's the house doing?
I'll bring your cup back over after my show.
Busy.
Okay.
Busy house.
All right, David. That's
I
good.
keep
Thank
telling you,
Happy
you've
birthday
got
again.
kids that are there and they're able-bodied. You say, you kid, work on that project. You kid, work on that project. You know.
My kids do a lot of chores. In fact, my son just walked out to take the dogs for a walk to go to the bathroom.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Well, that's why you have kids, right? In the old days,
Exactly.
that's why they had kids, to work on the farm.
Exactly.
Child labor is free. Not really. You got to feed them.
Nowadays, people sometimes have kids as a tax credit thing or whatever.
Especially in Alaska.
There's that too.
Was it $700 is what it used to be or whatever per kid? Like, hey, I get free money.
Uh-oh, Mr. Richard Hertz is here. We're in trouble.
Oh no! Everybody run and hide! Run and hide!
Run and hide.
I'm just kidding. Hearts all around.
What if you guys wanted to?
I don't know how to do it. How do you do it? Do you do it? Wait, there we go. That's how you do it, I think, right?
Oh, the heart thing.
Yeah.
Like that.
Have you guys been watching? Have you been watching the abortion debates in the House of Representatives?
Oh,
the last
yeah.
3 days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw some video of some lady that was like, "I'm glad I got an abortion" or something like that.
Oh, I didn't see that. I watched it today though.
Okay. Well, yesterday there was this one lady who came on and she was basically saying, well, if you can't have an abortion, then you're more likely to live in poverty. And if you can't have an abortion, then you're more likely to suffer from like chronic health conditions. And if you can't have an abortion, you're more likely to depend on the government. And I'm like, where's the statistics behind this? Can somebody show me some facts? And the only facts they could show us were people who wanted to get an abortion who weren't able to get an abortion compared to people who were able to get an abortion. And I was like, what about the like 90% of people who had the babies and like wanted to have the babies? Why isn't that included in your statistics?
Right.
Yes.
Or like today, did you see who was it? Somebody said, and thanks to Mr. Chairman who actually spoke about the Democrats and how bad their policies are right now. And oh my gosh, it's the fat old dude. What's the chairman's name?
Nadler.
Yeah, Nadler, Jerry Nadler. And he's like, you're welcome. It's like, shut up, Jerry Nadler.
Oh, Nadler. Poopy Pants Nadler. Poopy Pants Nadler. He wears Depends, I think.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
Have you ever seen him walk? He walks like a penguin.
Is that why he has front butt?
He walks like a freaking penguin. It's hilarious. And I swear his pants are not tailored properly. And so the crotches are always down like MC Hammer.
Yo, it's true.
Yeah.
But you know what else though? Like this was another quote that I found like absolutely horrific from this entire thing. Is they're like, we want the federal government to have more control. I was like, what? Do you not see what's happening where the federal government has had control? Everything the federal government touches turns to shit.
Yeah.
Like,
I haven't bought a stamp in quite a while. Guess how much stamps are nowadays? 60 cents.
Really?
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
What the heck? I was expecting 45.
That's why I always buy the forever stamps. But here's the other thing. So the VA, I just got my VA claim finally approved. Everybody else can put their stuff online. I have to mail my shit in. And they said any expense I have that's under $2,000, I can just buy and just send them a receipt. So when I bought stamps, I sent them I'm sending them the receipt for it. I need the stamps to email them, right? So they can pay for the stamps too. The VA is weird. Just Kate, you say TRICARE is weird. Just wait till you get to the actual VA once your husband retires.
Oh, yeah, TRICARE is an absolute disaster. Let's not say it's weird. It's a flippin' disaster. Okay, so the other day, I call TRICARE, right? I sit on hold for 2.5 hours because, like, anytime you call TRICARE, you sit on hold for 2.5 hours. I finally get through to the person, and I'm like, I don't understand why my claim's not going through. Like, we've sent all of the documentation you've stated that you needed. And the lady goes, no, I don't see any documentation in your file. Okay, I sent you guys everything you stated you needed. The doctor sent you everything you stated you needed. I spent hours getting all of this together, including photographs of what happened. What are you talking about? Like, you don't have anything in my file. And then she's like, no, there's nothing on your file, so you're going to need to resend all of that.
Wow.
Okay. That's cool. So then I'm like, can I talk to a supervisor? Because I'm just sick of it. And I'm like, this lady didn't know what she was talking about. So I get on the phone with the supervisor and she's like, oh, I see what happened. They accidentally linked that with your oldest son instead of with the file that it was supposed to be linked to. So we're just going to move it over, but it's going to take us up to 30 days to go through this.
Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, they used to the base hospital would always mix up my folder with my dad's, right? And what's weird is I don't have the same name as my dad. My brother has the same name as my dad, and they never mix their files up. But I have a different name, and they always mix me and my dad up.
Oh, and going on base, let's not even start about how long of a wait you have to go on base. Whew.
Really? They make you wait now to get on base? Do they check everything now?
Well, okay, let's just put it this way. I've been waiting to get her an MRI for 6 months now, and I was supposed to go get one next week, and they called me this week to tell me that they have to cancel my appointment because they don't have enough technicians.
Wow.
So when's my MRI going to be? And they're like, well, we currently only have one technician for 5 MRI machines.
Holy jeez.
So why aren't you guys hiring more? Well, we're trying to, but people don't want to work here. Okay.
I wonder why.
Can you send me off post? No, that would be something to take up with TRICARE. Can you give me a referral to go off post that I can take to TRICARE? No, I don't have the ability to do that. You have to take that up with patient advocacy. Patient advocacy says it's going to be 5 weeks before they can meet with me.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, see, that's where I'm lucky. So because I'm in the spinal bifida group, we actually have a special insurance than anybody else. It's not Champus and it's not TRICARE. It's the spinal bifida program. And I can go to any doctor I want. All I do is give them my information, and it's zero copay, zero everything, because I'm disabled because of the Agent Orange. So, like, I guess I'm kind of lucky in that way. Like with my wheelchair, my scooter, they said you can buy any medical equipment you want as long as it's under $2,000. If it's more than $2,000, I just have to get a pre-authorization. So I just bought a scooter under $2,000.
There you go. See, I wish I had the options of doing these things. Like, supposedly you get a free breast pump when you're in TRICARE if you had a baby. So I applied for the free breast pump. And then they told me to go to their vendor. So I went to their vendor to get a free breast pump, and I got the free breast pump. And then the vendor sent me a bill to pay for it.
Wow. Not me. I just, like... And I the doctor, so I'm going to a place called Adventist Health. It's up here in the mountains, so I don't have to go to Fresno. And it's actually a faith-based hospital. So like when you go see your doctor, they're like, well, they'll tell you God bless you, and I hope you're feeling well. And when you leave, they're like, have a good day, God bless you. You know, it's pretty cool. I like it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. The first time I heard that, I'm like, can you say that as a doctor? And then I realized, I was like, what is Adventist Health? So I looked them up on the internet, and they're like, yeah, we're a faith-based hospital. So
Tell Graw he should have the capability to come in now.
All right, Graw. He said you should have the capability of coming in now, Graw. Well, you just told him he can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Third person.
Right. Hey, okay. I don't know if you heard me the other day. Are you still trying to get your vehicle up there?
Yeah, my cousin's gonna drive it up here, so.
Okay, never mind. Because I was gonna say I got an 18-foot long vehicle trailer. I could have towed it up there.
Yeah, no, my cousin is gonna take care of that for us. So.
Okay. Bro, turn off your TV.
They're actually just gonna drive it to like Vancouver, Portland area, and then I'm gonna meet them there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hang out with Mr. Bill when I go to meet my cousin.
Well, see, that's what I was trying to do. I was gonna get free food from Mr. Bill, and I was gonna get free food from Willow. Then I was gonna go and get free food for you for bringing it up. And...
My temporarily server muted. Graw, let me know when he's fixed his TV.
I muted him too. Yeah, it's an 18-foot long trailer. It's nice. I bought it for $1,000. No, $800. And then like 2 weeks later, somebody ran into it, and their insurance company gave me like $2,500 for it to buy a new one.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I got pretty lucky with that trailer.
I would say so. You guys, I've got like a gazillion things of paperwork. I just really wanted to pop in and say hi.
Oh, hi.
Hey, I just got to ask your opinion on this before you go. You see that story that in West Virginia, the guy was on his way to the hospital to, his wife was pregnant, and they stopped by a 7-Eleven or whatever on the way, and they delivered it there. Have you ever had any similar experiences?
Yeah.
No, you have.
With Nicholas.
Oh, really? Ouch. All right. Have a good one.
All right, you guys. Well, I will see you guys soon. Don't forget that primaries are coming up. If you live in Washington State, your ballots are going to be hitting the mail next week. Well, this week. They already got mailed out. So make sure you vote. Have a second. And if you're in the 23rd district, you're going to vote for Danny and Savannah all the way. Okay?
There you go. Oh, by the way, don't forget to check on that our little project again.
To do what?
Check on our project again.
Oh, yes. No, I have an update for you, but I'll tell you not on stream.
Okay.
So, sorry. Today's been a busy day. I was going to call you because they called me back today.
Okay, awesome. Sounds good.
So, anyways, I love you guys. I will see you guys later. I'm going to go make file paperwork because that's what I do in life.
Have fun.
Talk to you soon, guys.
Bye.
Be well.
Hey, Graw, you can get back in here. Just have to fix your TV.
All right, let me unmute him. Let me see what it sounds like. Let me unmute you, Graw. There. Oh, he's got himself muted now, I think. Yeah, he's muted himself.
Okay. He just wants to see me in the hot tub. It's not going to happen, Graw.
I look great in a rat rod. I know. I want a rat rod. But I want a diesel. I want one of those ones. Have you seen the place? There's a place in Las Vegas called Vegas Rat Rods. They had a TV show where they make these diesel ones that spew out tons of smoke. I want one of those rat rods.
It wasn't my TV that you guys heard. I was trying to play the Corinne song for you. Don't you want to hear the Corinne song?
Oh, is that what you were playing? Girl, I know you're having her baby, but you don't got to try and make more money for her.
I know. Oh, see, now I have to wait for the damn commercial. Oh, 2 commercials even. Holy great. Yeah. I thought that would be a great intro for me.
There you go. Hey, you know what? Since we don't have a lot of other people, Hope, do you want to join in on this chat? You're normally in everybody's mods.
Yes! Yes! What is saying yes to our
Great, he's playing that song.
What is saying yes to our prosperity? Yes! Hard, faster, cheaper, stronger, Corinne forever, Corinne beyond her.
Oh wait,
that's all I can take. I'm sorry. That's all
I can't even take that.
Oh my gosh, that is the worst sound in the world. I'd rather hear AOC.
I think my phone's been hacked now. I can't turn it off. How do I turn it off?
Hold on. You know what, Growl? I'm sending you a picture right now. I'm sending you a picture
My
right
phone's
now.
been hacked. Oh no! Now I'm getting pictures of her. Oh no! I haven't seen this picture. I don't want to see that picture again.
He's all, I don't want to see that
my-
picture again.
No, again, yeah. The one that Mr. Green was spreading. Oh yeah, the picture that Mr. Green was quote unquote spreading. Oh, that's bad. Bad graw.
Oh my goodness. I mean, isn't she in your other basement? You can just kind of get her voice directly.
My basement's getting full. You know, there's only so many. There's like I have to put them on a shorter road because they keep getting at each other.
No, Graw actually has her phone number. He calls her all the time.
Everybody's got her phone number.
A unicorn phone number, whatever it is.
Mr. Bill, everybody has her phone number. You know that. She gives it to everybody.
Yeah, Sagittarius
lost
Dad,
it.
if you have DirecTV Plus, look up Vegas Rat Rods, or even look up Vegas Rat Rods on YouTube. They make some badass rat rods. Really cool.
I've seen those.
Yeah, it's all they use all Cummins diesel trucks or engines for their rat rods. And this guy, he'll sit there and just do burnouts all day long with that diesel truck, that diesel engine just.
Crazy.
Yeah, I want to get one of those and then go to San Francisco with with Donald J. Trump, you know, and just blow coal. They call it smoking coal when you do that. Smoke coal, and all the liberals out there, you know, have like a Prius come next to me and just spray them.
That's bizarre.
All right, Graw is officially blocked. Graw is on mute. Graw, until you can be a good boy, you're on mute. Tell me when he's done playing that song so I can unmute him.
Okay.
He's done?
I need my music. I need like what's a good song for me?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I'm done with it.
How about I'm proud to be an American? That song always gets me going.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
usually
Mr. Bill, have you heard the new Love, Trump, Hate? No, I know we can't play it. But you would like that. You'd be like, wow, that's good. I don't know I forget the name of it, but it's Love, Trump. I think it's Love, Trump's Hate. It's like nails or shells or something like that. But like Eddie said, I don't know if we can play it here or not. But it's in Discord, even on the Discord music bot. Really good.
That'd be interesting.
Eddie, you were saying something about the channel got in trouble for what? What happened?
No, I don't know. Ben Berkwam's channel is no longer there, so I don't know what happened to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to his channel. I sent him a text, but he's probably in Mexico or somewhere right now.
All right.
So who knows?
So where's all the streamers? I thought we had some streamers coming on tonight.
I was everybody. They said they were going to come, and then last minute, Central had a personal issue.
Yeah.
But aside from that, Yeezy's wigged out on us, or whatever you call it, when you say you're going to show up, and then you don't show up.
Was PTP coming over?
Here you go, Sagittarius Dad. Check these out.
He was. Let me see if I can still bug him enough here.
Sagittarius Dad, I'm showing you the video right now. This is a rat rod. I would love to have this rat rod. I've actually been to their shop in Vegas before. If you're looking at the Phoenix market, build one yourself if you can, if you have the ability. Oh, hey, Gross, since I got you on here, do you know, a long time ago in a storage unit, I found a whole bunch of Honda parts. It looks like it's like a little tiny Honda 80 from the 60s or something. I have a gas tank and all kinds of stuff. Do you know anything? Do you know anything about older Hondas?
Absolutely, I do, and I know a guy that has, and I'm not exaggerating. He has 500 mini bikes, mini Hondas, old Harley, Suzuki's, whatever. He has over 500 of them in Dallas.
Do you want to pop into the Discord and chat with Raw and Eddie and me.
Are you asking who? Hope? Yeah, Hope. Do you want to
PTP,
join
I
us?
bet.
Oh, he's calling somebody. Oh,
No.
Maybe PTP. I don't know. But yeah, Eddie, just if you can take a picture of the bundle or whatever. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Down
I think it might
And
be a
like-
dirt bike. It's
Put this
orange,
out
so it's
here.
probably a dirt bike one.
All right. Is it like the motor? Have you got
Pretty
the
good,
springs,
pretty
gas
good. How we
tank,
doing?
or
Let's go
just?
in.
It's. I got tanks. I got a tank. I got the springs, and I got a couple fenders. I think.
Yeah, just put them all in one picture if you want to, or take a couple of close-ups.
Oh wow, he's got the
I'll
rigged
send it.
up and
I'll send it
everything.
to
There we
Paul,
go.
and he'll make you an offer. I guarantee it.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Hope says she'll
Yeah.
come in as soon
How's
as she's
everybody
done
doing
eating.
out there? Doing my thing here. We got Eddie over here. We got God Rides a Harley hanging out over here. Alternate podcast over here. Maybe if we get Eddie if he's can put up a background screen, he'll sort of see if he can find your protest.
Oh, you
there.
want me to?
thought
I
you
can do
maybe
that.
just
Yeah.
put him out there.
I just saw him right
Oh,
now.
we got I watched his protest the other night. It was awesome.
Here, I'll put his protest
Or
on
got
right
the
now.
last
I'm
half of
looking
it.
at. He's got a Santa Claus face on him, or he did.
But I appreciate you tuning in, everybody. Make sure you guys go tune in to Mr. Bill.
See, he's on right now,
doing a live
guys.
stream tonight,
Or
hanging out.
Eddie Block is Eddie Block's actually
We're
streaming.
together tonight,
I'm
which
not
is
streaming. My
cool.
computer's a
Yeah.
piece of poop for tonight.
I like
But
the
Eddie
shirt
Block
too,
is.
by the way.
Let's see. I'm restreaming you right now.
Well, Eddie's
Oh, he's got a
streaming
flag
his
tonight.
channel as well.
All right.
Here we go. Let's
Appreciate you
see.
tuning
All right,
in, Bill.
thank you.
We're gonna hang out here. I'm gonna put you down here if you want to hang out.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that
I
works,
got
yeah,
him on the
that works.
screen now.
Continues on the lawn.
All right.
That's a
Wait,
good
and
view
right now you got Eddie's restreaming you. So tell us all about your thing there. Well, I don't know if Eddie's got
So if
sound for you,
anybody
but if you
guys
want
wanna go
sound,
over to,
tell us tell Eddie
check out
about what your
EddieBlock
protest is
channel.
all
He's
about.
also streaming right now. It looks
Yeah,
like.
I got sound for him.
But we are holding the lawn
He's got sound for you.
tonight. I appreciate everybody tuning in, and for that segment with Mr. Bill Chilean. Hello, Mr. Bill says Biden sucks. Hold the lawn. Holding the lawn.
What the hell? Biden sucks. Doesn't say hi to me.
Dinner was delicious tonight, although the coleslaw was terrible. Oh
Ew,
my
I hate
God,
coleslaw.
Terrible.
That's a
I
vice.
spent way too much money on this cigar. I shouldn't have done it. It was like $12. Oreo Express.
Who's
Why?
got feedback?
Why? Unless they're good.
Probably mine. I'm gonna disconnect on.
Ultimate,
Why
you
would
got
you
those
have
feedback.
going on with
Money
him,
on
but-
cigars night after
Well,
night.
so we can
That's a bad habit.
see what
I'm
this protest is all about. Does he still have that sign up there?
$600 a month. Add in Santa, you're looking at $1,000 bill in cigars. you
Sure,
guys.
everybody's following Primetime Patriot out there.
Unless they're smoking the cheap bottom of the shelf stuff, then I doubt it.
Kind of funny. I got Eddie as a mod in my YouTube. I'm a mod for Primetime Patriots YouTube. God Rides a Harley's a mod for everybody. I don't know what. Maybe not Ultimate or ETP. Everybody's interconnected in this community. Hopes that I'm mod for most people out there also. Like Snook's over there modding.
God Rides a Harley
And
says
PTP's
lawn chairs
chat.
matter. God.
If I had decent internet, I'd be streaming myself. What's he saying? I gotta watch his stream
What
also.
is your opinion? I want to know what God Rides a Harley's opinion is. Yeah, I want to know what God thinks.
God Rides a Harley. What do you think about him,
God
God?
thinks about all of this shit.
You like the protest there?
Tell us
Where's
there about
Gross
your thing
stand
there.
with
You
the
don't
whole
know, you know.
protest thing? How much money have they actually made? Nobody will know for certain because you will not get accountability with the 1776 restoration movement. I love that there was a woman tonight.
Should we get
screaming at
your chat's opinion about the 1776 restoration? PTP seems to think it's not exactly the best cause nowadays.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I stopped watching it a long time ago. I mean, all they were doing is driving around. You know, it's to me it was a waste.
Yeah, I know when it came up through California, Oregon, you know, and it was still part of the main thing. There's still plenty of vehicles there, you know. But I think it should have, you know, somewhere along the Northwest, took a temporary pause and waited till the next big reason to sort of restart it back up again. You know, you didn't need to go back across the country again.
Yeah.
You know, at that point there, I'm like, yes, I'm over here to liberal California, Oregon, or Washington, and say, this is where we're going to end it for now. You guys can head back home. Here's money to go back home or whatever if they needed it.
Yeah.
But yeah, they should have sort of quit while they were ahead, in my opinion. There, but
yeah, I don't know. It's just. I mean, I don't want to keep on watching them. You know, there's nothing to watch anymore.
Yeah, I mean, once in a while, you know, they'll take a trip to the Supreme Court
No
and
sense in transparency.
do something there. But I
because
mean,
there
unless
is
they're
no transparency. That's all you got to
doing something more, you know, calling their, what I would do if I was there, you know, is get meetings with your congressman, you know, and
I'm going to tell you guys a little story.
film that, you know, rather than yay, Supreme Court, Capitol, yay.
Well, it seemed like, you know, I mean, all they were doing lately is fighting with each other. You know, you got Oreo Express starting fights with all the other streamers, and then, you know, all the people themselves are fighting with each other. You know. Every time I go and look at Chris, somebody's arguing with them.
Yeah.
So, and I mean, I'm talking about in between themselves, not just, you know, Antifa.
Yeah, not just Antifa leftists or something coming by with a sign and, you know, like something like that. I'm like, let everybody have their own opinion, you know. You know, most of you guys sort of believe the same basic framework, you know.
Yeah.
You know, Wizzy's there as more of a journalist than he is as an activist, whereas some of them act a little bit more like an activist as far as the streamers go.
Yeah.
And there's
somebody's echoing. Is there still an echo?
Yeah, Wizzy's made it very, very clear that he is not an activist. They're like, people are like, why do you support? And they're like, nope, you haven't seen anywhere, never have. He's there, just a guy with the camera. That's how he started, a guy with the camera.
Yeah, exactly.
And I stand behind that. I stand behind that 100%.
Yeah, I mean, Chris is a good guy.
People call me names for it, and I don't care. Call me names.
Well, hell, they think he's me sometimes. Remember in Sacramento, they thought he was me.
I know. They're not the brightest duck in the pond, Eddie. You know. Come on.
When he came through Oregon and saw him there or whatever, saw all his technology, I gave him a little hard time about sort of Mr. Reporter with all the technology stuff.
Oh yeah, he's got all kinds of shit.
I know. I mean, you got your fancy scooter. He's got his fancy, you know, looks like a cop car inside there with all 10 screens going on there. So
yeah. Well, I mean, no.
Tech.
Let's see. I'll actually have my phone. Then I'll have a GoPro on top of that. Then on the back, I'll have a GoPro, and then I have my 360. So I have a lot of stuff too, I guess. But my 360 footage they get some good footage in there, you know.
Yeah. I need to bring that next time I go to somewhere where there's a lot of action, but not a lot of action in many events nowadays.
Well, what like Cajun Cat King likes is because, you know, Donnie, when I'm walking Donnie, like especially in Vegas, I have one of my cameras right on the front, and all the girls want to pet Donnie, you know. And in Vegas, they're wearing all these low cut shirts, and he's like, "Hi, can I pet your dog?" And they look right at the camera. They know the camera's there too, so.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining, and the 360 is even higher, so you can really, like this one girl, said Donnie will put his arms around her if she plays too much with him, so she starts rubbing him. She laid on the ground with him. Next thing you know, Donnie's back started to arch, and I'm like, no, Donnie, I had to pull him away because he was trying to, you know.
Overdo it there, huh?
She was a good-looking woman, though, so he chose a good one at least. Little horn dog.
I know. Sometimes I think some of these dogs that are kind of guys' dogs, you know, they're smart enough to know, like, go after that girl, not that girl, not the.
Oh yeah.
Big one, you know, but go after the blonde over there.
Yeah, I love Cajun too. Donnie definitely knows which girls I like. I should have met Andy in Vegas. Which Andy? Oh, you mean Portland Andy? Are you talking about Portland Andy?
In Vegas.
I don't think we're in Vegas at the same time.
You're in Portland at the same time. I know that.
Yeah, I met him in Portland. We took a pee. We went to the bathroom together. We took a pee on your guys' flowers together. I was like, "Where's the bathroom at?" He's like, "I don't know. I'm gonna go right here." I said, "Well, I guess so am I."
Is it right along the highway, or is it more?
No, we're right by the. You know where they pushed the van over?
Oh yeah, right.
We're on those bushes right there. We did it on those bushes at the Kmart parking lot. Kmart's it's Portland, isn't it? Like San Francisco, you can pee anywhere.
Yeah. But at least in Portland, they usually find a tree. But San Francisco, I don't think they care if there's a tree around.
Oh no, they just go right there. Somebody did it right in the middle of Safeway on Market Street.
My goodness. I saw some video of somebody doing it in Walmart, but number 2, you know, like, what the hell? On earth are people like that? And did you see that video the other day in San Francisco? Kids were on a field trip and then they dropped them off in front of whatever it was, crazy place. Why would you drop them off there?
Well, like if you go to the Capitol, so if you're facing the Capitol, right behind it, or not the Capitol, the
City Hall. Yeah.
City Hall. When you're facing it, right behind you, they have a homeless encampment where they built green. You know the construction. Yeah, those green tarps, kind of. You know, all the way around it, so you can't see through. But they can't have drugs in there. So right in front of City Hall, you know, the next block over, there's people just shooting up drugs. And me and Ty Hill were filming there one day, and I'm filming them, and they're just like, they look at me with the camera, and they just kept on shooting up. They didn't care. Because it doesn't matter in San Francisco. They just don't care.
There's probably one drug you can get at City Hall if you wanted to. With punch to the shoulder, so to speak, you know.
Oh yeah, that one.
Jab.
Yeah. What's up, Ultimate Gamer? Nelly the senior. Nelly's in here. I haven't seen Nelly in a while.
ETP probably sent a few people over. Say hi.
Maybe it's possible. It's possible.
What else has been? Did you talk about in the news today, or?
You know, I didn't do too much news because of it. We talked about AOC complaining about, you know, that guy that went up to her. And I thought she was talking about BCP for a second, but she didn't. She was talking about, what's his name? Something 99. Andy Stein or something like that, 99? Is that his name?
I know the other day, I guess, there's news that said that she admitted that the Capitol Police opened the doors January 6th.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, no duh.
She actually said that on BCP stream.
Really?
She said that on BCP stream. And she's like, but the Capitol Police won't protect me, but they'll open the doors for the rioters that came, the insurrectionists that came through. She said something similar to that.
When she knows the Capitol Police are there to protect the Capitol and the people who work there.
Yeah. Did you hear that? Oh shoot! Now I forgot. Oh, did you hear that thing where what's his name? Stephen Colbert suggested she should run for president. She's like, well, I don't know. If she ever made the Democratic nomination for president, then that world is just going to hell.
I know.
Could you imagine?
She could technically run as vice president, couldn't she?
Well, he said she's going to turn 35 a month before the election, so she can actually run for president this time.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so you might see her up there on the stage, but you know, actually, I would almost welcome that, because can you imagine Donald Trump having the debate with AOC?
Oh my goodness,
that would be amazing.
I know she would cry victim every time he said anything, but still.
No, she would just sit there and you racist, you racist, you racist. She wouldn't, and then she'd do la 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 la. I can't hear you, so it's not true. Like a little 3-year-old.
I know. It's like, how did you get elected? Oh yeah, New York City.
From what I understand, some guy bet another guy that he could get anybody elected, and they picked her, and they got her elected. That's what my understanding. She was their bartender, and he went up to her. He said, "Hey, you want to become a congresswoman? I can get you elected." That's the rumor.
Yeah.
I don't know how true it is.
Also, I guess the incumbent guy did not show up to the debate or whatever that they were supposed to have, so that's not exactly a good way to win an election.
I would love to show. I would have fun with her. Oh my gosh.
Goodness gracious.
But yeah, this Andy Stein guy was saying, you watch the video and he's like, oh, there's my favorite Latina booty. She's got a nice Latina booty, right? She goes up on her things, and 2 minutes later, she's like, oh, he said I had a juicy ass. And, she made up all these lies saying he said all these different things when all he said was, I like your Latina booty. That's all he said to her.
My goodness.
It's all about her.
I wonder if somebody asked her the question, what did you think about Joe Biden's comment the other day about Hispanics? What do you think about the taco comment?
Oh, I know, right? Did you see what not Ted Cruz, what Marco Rubio posted as his picture? He just put a taco as his new screen or his new avatar.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh my gosh.
Breakfast taco.
This is still my favorite one. You have to be quiet to hear it, but let's see.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
Remember at Christmas time, that guy's like, yeah, I just want to say Merry Christmas and let's go, Brandon. And he's like, yeah, let's go, Brandon. I agree. And Joe Biden's just like, oh, shit.
Oh, it's
terriers are two whiners. Where's my terrier? Brownie, Brownie bit the FBI, so I like terriers. Brownie! She beat up the FBI. You got it.
Nice.
Well, she bit one of them. Come here, Browners. So they took so many different hard drives from me that they have so much information that I used up a 16 terabyte drive. So I know they don't need my computers anymore because they already gave it to all the lawyers. But yet they won't give it back.
It's crazy.
Yeah. But I mean, at least, look at Rufio and Biggs and Enrique. They're still sitting in jail, so I can't complain too much.
Do you know if they're at the same jail as the J6 guys?
No, they're not. They're not.
That's good.
Yeah.
Not good for the J6 guys.
Hold on, sorry. My aunt's texting me. Anyways. It's lagging. The Matrix is upon us. Uh-oh, are we lagging? Sorry, guys. I'm in the mountains. There's shitty internet up here.
Yeah. Is that Starlink thing working pretty good for you? Out here, it's on DSL.
It's working a lot better than the DSL we had before. All right, Hope says to link her.
Okay.
Are you on? Do you have Hope on your Discord?
Only thing I'm not on. On the grass,
okay, I gotta mute you. I gotta mute you. Ultimate, you keep.
Ultimate, yeah.
Coming back in. Is Princess Hope or Marielle in your Discord, Mr. Bill?
I think so. Might have to take her out after we're done, but let me see if I can add her real quick. Create an invite.
Yeah, we'll bring a lady's perspective.
What's her Discord name?
Marielle. M-A-R, let me find it here.
The link there.
M-A-R-I-E-L-L-E.
You better move my Discord if she likes me. If she doesn't like me,
I know, Hope. You like Mr. She does like you. She's got to be in your Discord. She said I'm in his Discord. Yeah. She's in your Discord.
Oh, okay. Now she's giving me a hard time with that comment, I bet. There she is.
It's Marie L, but I know. So I know her real name though. She said it one day. I don't like people telling me their real name because I don't want to say it later on. Is Ultimate still going over? Can I unmute Ultimate yet?
I had him muted for a second there. Also, Mario, I sent you the link. Let me know if it works. But I'll unmute.
Yeah, he's good now. I think.
Ultimate. Okay.
He has trouble quite a bit with the backfeed.
This guy.
Oh no, he's backfeeding still.
Streaming.
He's still backfeeding. Okay. I gotta mute him. Yeah, Do Don Do says I'm praying for everybody in the J6.
I think I might have to add permissions for her also here. Let's see. Weird girl, if you're watching, I'll babysit here.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna come in.
I know she was a little tired. She did 8 hours of streaming today, so.
Oh wow. We're supposed to meet up in 2 weeks, I think, because I'm going to Sacramento for an event. So hopefully and she said she's
Really?
going to be there.
Yeah, she said she's happy to see you, and she sees you there. Yeah.
We've been in the same area many times, but we just never talked. We never saw it. Like when we ran into each other.
I know. It's always cool to see it. There she is, Marielle. Done. All right, now Marielle should have capability to come in.
Yeah, July 30th. There's an event in Sacramento, and then I'm gonna go to my friend Linda Hanna's house.
What's that event?
I honestly don't know. She just said Linda Hanna. She's a good friend of Ben and mine. She said there's a party at my house, and then before that we have a something at the Capitol. So it's something at the Capitol. I'm not sure. Cool. And then tomorrow, not tomorrow, but Saturday, I'm going to be down at Santa Monica Pier at an event where supposedly there's going to be Antifa. So if you guys want to restream that, you guys can. And then Saturday night, I get to go meet Kaylee McEnany, my future ex-wife.
What does she look like?
What does she look like?
Yeah.
You don't know. No, wait a minute, Mr. Bill. Stop the boat. Back up the boat.
He pronounced it wrong. Eddie McEnany.
Oh, McEnany.
Yeah, McEnany.
McEnany. Yes, McEnany. Yes. Okay.
Sorry.
All right. I was getting ready to put a bounty on Mr. Bill's hat.
I bought
He said McEnany. I'm like, not Mickey Mouse.
I always get her name wrong. Look, I bought this tie for Donnie to wear because it's a gala event, so Donnie needs a tie, so I bought him a tie. I'm hoping because you get to meet her, so I'm gonna take a picture with her, and I'm gonna be like, my dog's name is Donald J. Trump, and maybe she will
I'll be right back.
Send that picture to him. That would be cool. What's up, Hope?
Hello.
Is Ultimate still backfeeding? Can I unmute Ultimate?
Yeah, I had to turn his mic down.
Okay.
It's still really messing up.
He has a lot of trouble with his mic. I don't know if there's something we can do to help him fix it or something.
Yeah, well, I turned it down that way. At least I can hear him, but barely.
How's your girlfriend doing there, Gra?
Oh man, did you see her today?
No. What does she do now?
Anarchy Princess. My goodness. I hope did you watch any of that?
No, I heard about it, but I didn't watch it.
So wait, you have a new girlfriend now? I was talking about Corinne or Bike Girl.
I have to give her credit where credit is due. She's funny. She's got the stage presence of being funny. She's like, oh, hey, let me get my Antifa bat signal out. And she pops out her black umbrella and hands it to Quincy. And he hiding behind it, and he's looking around the corner. He's playing along. She's like, no. Well, here, you need bear spray. You got to have bear spray. She was good.
Hey, guys, I'll be right back. The cow just had a baby, so I'm going to go take pictures of the baby and bring you pictures of a brand new calf.
Oh, man. Nice. All right.
Is this... Hold on. Am I sharing my screen still? Is this her? Hold on. Is this her?
Let me see. Let me max your screen up here. No. No, what? No.
No, that's her website. Okay, let me look. Let me see if I can see what does she look like?
Yeah, that's not her. She wasn't live on her stream today.
Oh, it says.
Or she may.
It's very dark. It's dark out.
She may be there tonight. Does that say live?
It said it was from a little while ago. Oh, this is her.
Yeah, that's not today. She didn't have that scarf on.
She's not that bad looking. I mean, she's all for a liberal. She's okay.
They're funny. I'm telling you, she was funny.
Oh, wait a minute.
She was funny.
Is she the one that ran up to the guys the other day and she was all getting in their face? She's like, I know you guys from 1776. Yep. Is that her?
Yep, that's her.
Oh, okay.
Same one. One and the same.
Yeah.
One and the same.
Now I know.
And she's yes, she's from the BTM, the Burn, Torture, Murder. The BTM over there, Burn, Torture, Murder.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's her. She's like, she was like, what's her name? Kathy Griffin. She was like Kathy Griffin's little illegitimate sister.
Really? All right.
Yeah.
So,
who's streamed that, Gra?
Uh, Quincy, yeah, check out Quincy, so I can go give you a timeline.
Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna put this on
tickled to
Chrome.
death at her.
I fast forward through one of her videos from that day, and this is just tells you exactly what a women's march looks like. Can you guys see what I'm looking at?
Yeah.
This is a perfect example of just a whole bunch of women who, well, never mind. I'll be good boy.
I'm not looking too close. I'm still busy listening to Corinne's song, so I can't hear it.
Oh, you're still listening to Corinne's song? Oh, okay.
Of course, yeah. I've got it playing. I've got it on loop, playing it over the PA system,
Well, you know,
piped into all the speakers in my house.
Gra does love. The string key's freezing for you, but it's on your end. Is that what it is? Eddie, I sent Gra's girlfriend your meme. My meme? I have a meme? What meme
Probably
do I have,
your
Ronnie?
DM.
Oh, no, please don't. I don't want any of Gra's girlfriends. They're all for Gra. They're all for Gra.
That's the trick. I don't either.
Especially Corinne. No, thank you. Corinne is the worst of all.
My gosh, yeah. He's way down the list now. She never calls me back. You know. Damn it! Hope I can't find.
I'll find it.
I can't.
Girl, what
I can't
about
find the
those
girl
two,
from today.
women who were on the mall, yelling things? Like, those two are also added to the list.
Really?
Yes. Yeah, they're from burn, torture, murder also. Yeah.
I wonder if
Yes.
so Gra said they were talking about him earlier. He's like, Eddie, they're probably going to talk about you next. Bring it. I don't care.
They asked it. Yeah, I said something in their chat before they banned me after my second comment. And they're like, oh, is that the same Gra that is on the Eddie Block show? And then and then hashtag insurrectionist.
Yeah, I'm a big time insurrectionist. Yeah, I broke
I
down
are.
a whole shitload of doors, and I did all kinds of bad shit that day.
Yeah, you did wheelies all the way up the stairs and all the way down.
Right? Yeah. The only reason I did a wheelie on the way down is because the cops let me fall down the stairs because they forced me to walk down the stairs. Those assholes. So, Hope, what did you have for lunch today? You said you're going to bring us lunch.
Really? Oh, I had a salad from Wendy's.
A salad? That's not lunch.
A Wendy's salad.
You got to have some.
Wendy's has a good
salad is really good.
Is it?
They have a good salad.
See, when I think Wendy's, I think of the Baconator. You got to get the Baconator.
Oh, I had not since the last time. I'll never get another one. Oh my
I don't
god.
like them. No.
No,
Really?
it was disgusting.
Really? Oh, well, you must have had a bad one, I guess.
Yeah. Hope I can't our Antifa girl from today.
Oh man.
Oh, here comes Donnie.
Oh man.
Here comes Donnie. Yeah, so like my new scooter, I'm never gonna take it. I'm gonna leave my scooter on my lift when I come home, and because it's I do a lot of off-roading here, so I'm gonna use my old scooter for the off-roading shit, and my new scooter will be my nice one, which will probably last. Let's take bets. How soon do you guys think I'm gonna get my first scratch on my brand new scooter? I give it 2 days.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Maximum.
Right? Like my stepdad bought me this one and it looked like a motorcycle, right? And it showed up at my house and it went like 15 miles an hour, right? So I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to the bank real quick. I go to the bank and this lady's trying to be nice to hold the door open for me. So I go through the door, but when she let go, the door was so fast, it broke the frickin' one of the fenders off the first day just because some lady was trying to be nice and hold the door open. I'm like, fuck. First day.
You're gonna have to weld some like bumper car rims around that thing, just like a.
Look, there goes Panda cleaning up Donnie again. She just loves
Do
taking
like
care of him.
the pool noodles around the edges.
Put the pool noodles around.
Like bumper parts.
No, I need a 6 foot freaking glass container all the way around me.
Like a little bubble.
I am not good
Yeah,
at
it looks like
keeping stuff clean.
Quincy took that stream down. He took it down. He made
really?
it private.
Oh well.
Yep.
Darn it.
He put the girls up in front of the Capitol. Those two. Well, I say girls. Is that PC? If they're not a girl, you're supposed to call them a girl.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure I was right.
Who cares about being PC anymore?
I know, exactly.
I mean, we get blamed for not being PC, so why be PC?
Well, I know you white supremacist insurrectionist.
I know, right? Fuck.
I think it's like a badge of honor now, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Wish I was an insurrectionist.
I still remember that there's a liquor store right by my house, and I go in there every night. And after that, the news came out. This lady, she kept giving me attitude, right? And like I would buy a bottle of this like every couple of days, and all of a sudden I put my credit card and I go to put the thing in my basket, and she took it back. I'm like, she's like, not till your credit card clears. I'm like, you know me, and so
wow.
I was like wondering why she was being rude, because I used to always be nice to her, right? Then one day I was like, hey, do you ever watch this show called Gas Station Encounters on YouTube? And she's like, no, I wouldn't watch something like that because a whole bunch of racist people could be coming in the store. That's all I'll see and what I see every day. I'm like, are you trying to call me racist? I said, I'm married to a Mexican woman. And she's like, you can still be racist and be married to a Mexican woman. They said you're racist on the news.
See, there's no answer. There's no answer for them. You know what I mean? There's no answer. You can be a descendant of Martin Luther King and you'll be racist. It doesn't matter.
Right?
Yep.
Like we were watching the Roe versus Wade hearing stuff today, and this one guy, he's like, oh yeah, they call me Uncle Tim all the time. Freaking BC.
Uncle Tim.
Uncle Tim. Because his name is Tim. His name is Tim, so they're like, yeah, they call me.
Oh,
Uncle
I see.
Tim.
Oh, that's it. That's great. Uncle Tim. I'm like, what is that? Like Tom's brother?
Right.
Or brother? Yo, I'm Tom, brother.
Yeedy's like, I just woke up. What time is it over at Yeedy's house? What part of the country is Yeedy in?
He's in Missouri. It's 10 o'clock. He's the same time zone as me.
Mm-hmm.
Frickin' Yeedy. He's over in Corey Bush's district, huh?
No, he's not in Missouri, but he's close.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, no, I take that back. He's in Arkansas. He said where he lives before. He lives in Russellville, Arkansas. I built some houses up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that like the neighborhood you were going to have me go look at when I came to visit?
Oh, no, not Russellville. Hell no. That's out in they're so far out in the sticks, the sun sets between their house and town. It's out.
Really?
It's out there. They're so far in the woods, nobody lives behind them. It's way out there.
Yeah, I don't want to be in the woods anymore.
Yeah, no, Russellville's it's in the middle of freaking nowhere. I mean, it's a pretty good sized town.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely great hunting out that way. So I hear.
Let's see. Here, I'm gonna share with you, Hope. Well, I'll share it with everybody, but I'm looking. I might go buy a house over here by my. It's like halfway. It's between Fresno and here. Because I found out here in California, after you're disabled, they will pay your down payment, and you never have to pay it back if you're disabled.
Oh wow.
So I am.
Say that again.
If you're disabled in California and you've lived here long enough, they will pay your 20% down payment on a house.
Oh my gosh.
So there's some new houses being built over here that I'm kind of looking at. So I'm showing it on the screen right now. These ones are all sold out, so I can't buy this one. But
I seen something on the news the other day. They're putting homeless people in $500,000 apartments and giving them $160,000 a year.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
For homeless people. I'm like, just like that, I'm homeless and moving to California.
See, I like this one on the left, the Allen one. I like the colors, but it's only 2 bedrooms. I want 3 bedrooms. I got to have an eBay room and I got to have a studio room. So I guess I'll go with the white one.
To see the house that Hope sent me today. She's like, this is the one I want.
Yeah,
Hope wants
Hope wants all
no, I know.
Mountain.
I was just like, you guys need to see this.
I don't know, how many square feet was that? 25,000? What was it? I don't remember.
I'm not sure. It was
huge.
I think it was like 15,000 a square foot though, because it was like almost $2 million.
Yeah, that's cheap.
Wow.
That's cheap, girl.
All right, so Hope.
That one that I was in was 2.2, and it was only 9,000 square foot. And they wanted 2.2, and they wound up selling it for cash money, $650,000 for a 9,000 7-car garage.
Hope, can you see?
mansion.
Can you see this house that I'm looking
Yeah,
at?
yeah.
Look at this floor plan. You come in, it's got a bedroom in the front. That would be like my studio, and it's got a bathroom right there. Even then, you got a bedroom number 3. Then there's a great room. What's a great room? Is that like the living room?
Yeah.
So you got the living room and the kitchen. I like that. I can watch TV while I'm cooking. It's got
A great room is where I've got my big table, Eddie.
I got you. And then look, my
Same thing.
bedroom. My bedroom's right here. I want to know what the backyard looks like though for Donnie and. Because Donnie and the girls got to have their own backyard. Heck yeah. I kind of like this home. I wonder how much it is. They said they're starting at $300,000, so probably the 2 bedrooms, the $300,000 one. I would guess.
Do you also have to buy the land? Or no, it would be...
No, it's all included. And they're brand spanking new. Brand new. Let's look what the Bristol ones look like. 4 plans to choose.
I'd rather have like a crafts...
You want a craftsman style? Let's see what this one is.
Eddie, you want a ranch style that's just like a really big open floor plan. You know what I mean? All one level ranch. You want ranch style, of course. You know that, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. This one's kind of I don't know. Let's see. This one's all right, I guess. But I mean, if I can get my down payment paid for, why the hell not? Cost and savings. Let's see what it is. Let's see. KB home costs $516 a year. Used homes cost no way. Energy savings.
No, that's the energy savings.
Okay, mortgage calculator. So
yeah, Eddie, and I don't know if I told you or not on my house, the deal I made on it. I told them I'd pay 10% down if they'd knock 10% off, and they did. So I got right off the bat, I'm in it for 20% less than.
There's no way this house is 100. So they said 300,000. So let's see. Let's just start it with 300,000 for the house. How much my mortgage payment would be, and they said they put down 20% for me.
Wow, it's going to be $2,000.
20%. Average $1,289 a month.
What?
Yeah, $1,289 a month for this house.
What percentage rate is that? What's the what's the APR on?
5%. I have good credit. I have really good credit.
No, like bare bones. Like you'd have to choose all the fixtures and everything. Like if you want upgrades and whatever.
Well,
that's really
the only thing you gotta. I mean, they probably don't have a stove in the fridge and washer and dryer. That's about it. Everything else is gonna be in there.
No, I'm talking about like the fixtures because they're like, oh, like you could get this for like this plan, but if you upgrade, like you get this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, do you want rain gutters? Oh, yeah. Oh, do you want roof vents? Oh, yeah. Do you want ridge cap? Oh, yeah. Do you want attic fans? Oh, yeah. Do you want exhaust fan? Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at it now. There's the studio experience. You can the design studio. You can choose what you want in your house. There you go. That's what you're talking about.
There you go. See, Hope's looked at enough of these. She knows what the deal is.
Right.
So if you choose the yellow one, then it's the bare bones. But if you wanted the upgrade, the stainless steel, then
I just go with the bare bones.
Or the mild evergreen or whatever it's called.
Right. I just go with the bare bones because I'm only going to stay here as long as my stepdad's alive. Once my stepdad is gone, I can leave. So. Girl, remember this guy that was talking shit to the judge and the judge wasn't having it?
Oh man. Woo!
That was hilarious. Man, I wish everybody get in here. This is not much of a freaking thing. I'm burning up here. I'm sweating like a pig. It's hot
I'll turn that AC on. It's not going to bug us. There's only 10 people in chat and us. Turn it on.
It's all right. I need to get a fan for right here is what I need to get.
Yeah.
Yep. That's
what I need to get.
Speaking of fans, be sure and join my OnlyFans. It's 12 toes at OnlyFans.com.
I need to set up an OnlyFans for Donnie because he gets so many. People will send me messages on his Instagram and it's like to go to their OnlyFans. So I'm gonna start him in OnlyFans, and I'm just gonna take pictures of his balls and just put it up there for everybody to look at.
Right. Let me check on Ultimate because I see him still flashing me over there. Let me go crank him up. Ultimate, can you hear me over there, bro? I can hear you.
Is he still choppy? I just can't have him on the screen if he's all choppy like that.
Yeah, no, hang on. Let me talk to him a second. Or you can.
Yeah, there's a mighty 10.
You figure out your mic. You figure out your microphone yet, Ultimate? All right. I think you.
You think I can unmute him?
I think he may have it. I think he may have it figured out, Eddie. If you want to unblock him, unmute him, yeah.
He's unmuted now.
And if so, try it now, Ultimate.
Were you catching feedback?
Oh, tons.
Yeah,
it was bad.
You're just bouncing in and out. It's just bouncing off on.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. It happens a lot with you. I don't know what it is. Because I remember before we had the same issue.
Let me know. I'll drop and come back in if anything.
I know it's clear now. You're definitely clear now.
Yeah.
But I didn't do it. That's the weird thing. I just had my laptop beside me.
Right. It may be when you're moving or something because when you're not talking, it key, and then it'll drop key up, drop out, key up, drop out. Just
are you like on your phone? Maybe if because I know because Ultimate's in pain sometimes, so he lays down. Maybe if his phone is too close, maybe it bounces off. I don't know.
He said it's on his laptop.
Yeah, no. Do you know what I think it might be? Is the auto sensitivity?
Maybe.
Like
yeah.
Picking up my own volume, if anything.
I'm sorry, Helen. We had to go to somebody else's Discord. This is a private streamers only Discord, so unfortunately, yeah, we don't have our Discord tonight. But all the streamers that were supposed to be here aren't here, so we have just everybody from Ultimate and my channel in here. So.
Yeah.
By the way, go check out Ultimate Podcast. He's got his own channel too. Ultimate, tell him where to find you at.
Appreciate you, Eddie. Yeah, ho.
He's on YouTube because I'm subscribed to him on YouTube. But are you anywhere else?
I'm on Facebook as well.
Okay.
Under the same, but yeah, YouTube or Facebook.
Nice. I was having trouble with my Restream chat earlier, so I disconnected and when I brought it back and it still didn't work, so I had to turn off YouTube. So then when I brought YouTube back on Restream, I saw that I could add my backup YouTube channel, so I'm using both channels now. I didn't know you could do both at the same time for YouTube.
Yeah, and while we're thinking of it, I just wanted to tell Helen we're actually not on Eddie's Discord tonight. We're on Mr. Bill's.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the deal.
X-Galaxy says, I bet Eddie is being shadow banned. I see some of the dumbest shit on here and thousands of people are watching it. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe people don't like me. Who knows? I just...
Oh, real? What? Oh. I bet you're losing a lot of freaking sleep, aren't you? I know I
Not
do.
really. You know, I used to. I honestly used to. Right?
Oh, man, don't do that.
And I'll be honest, I still get jealous of Chris sometimes. I'm like, man, me and Chris started about the same time, and look, he's got 1,500 people watching him sit in the car doing nothing, and I can't get any... I get jealous. I'm not going to lie. I get jealous. I do.
It's all good. It's all good.
But Chris is my friend. Chris is a cool dude, so I don't, you know.
Right on. Right on.
I remember a long time, you know, I think it was Willow. Like one day, where was I? I was doing something. I'm like, man, I can't believe people were watching me do this. And I think it was Willow that said, Eddie, I would sit here and watch you watch paint dry. You know?
Yeah. I'd sit here and watch you push a peanut through a bucket of buffalo shit. With your nose.
Oh my gosh. I would pay to watch Corinne do that.
Oh, she would do it.
I would pay her to. I would pay to watch it. I bet you. How much? Let's make a bet here.
Did you see what he did? Hope he ruined a good joke of mine right there. He had to mention Corinne.
How much do you think they should? Corinne's all about the money. How much money do you think it would take to get her to do that? I bet you she'd do it for $2,000.
Oh no, she did it for me for 100.
Yeah, but she hates me, so.
Oh yeah, it probably cost you 150.
150. Oh, okay.
Yeah, hey, $150. $150. You want me to play her song again? I've got it right here.
No.
No.
Nobody
Okay. No. Hope so. Not no, but hell no. Has anyone ever heard Hope cuss? I don't think I have. Have you ever cussed on camera, Hope? I don't think you have you?
Have you?
Ever?
Yes.
You have? Oh, when was this? Okay, story time with Hope.
Yeah, Hope.
When, was it the weekend you were so tired? Was it then?
Hey, Hope, say fuck. Say fuck.
No. That's
Okay.
the one word I won't say.
Okay, say shit. It's
No,
like
this is not fair.
you know this. You know what this is like? This is like, you know, when your brother comes over and he brings his 3-year-old little kid and you're like, come on, say shit, say fuck. Come on, you can do it. Just say shit and fuck for me. We gotta be good. Only a Mr. Bill is back.
You tell their little brother, hey, say shit. And he goes, no, I'm not going to. And you go, you little asshole. He goes, Mom, he called me an asshole.
Oh my gosh. Well, do you remember it was like 7 or 8 years ago? But no, Linda, no. Remember that little kid? But no, Linda. No, Linda. No, pow.
Listen.
Listen, yeah, listen. Oh my gosh. Dude, that kid was like, he probably had millions and millions of fucking views on YouTube for that.
Yeah. So I still want to hear this story. When and why?
Whoa, Paul. Whoa.
There has to be a reason.
I think it was the last time that David Devine was live that I was on.
Oh, yeah, was he live the other night? I got a notification.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I missed it.
So why was you cussing in David Devine's the other night?
I don't know.
David is such a clean channel, right? He got mad at me because me and Gra or I was talking bad stuff at Gra's house, right? He's like, well, we normally have a clean channel, Eddie, but he lets you cuss. I see how it is. Man.
I said one word.
Oh, what did it start with? S-D. No.
Whoa,
I'm not. S-bomb. No way, not the.
No, I won't say the F word.
I am not going there. Did you say S-D as in like Sam Delta?
Yes. Like in shit or damn.
Oh,
right.
Okay, because my brain went somewhere else. My brain went. I was like, are you really asking Hope that, Gra?
You're in California, that's why.
I'm like, did he really ask her to say the words S-D? I'm like, you forgot the M in the middle. I'm trying to, for those of you that still haven't gotten what I'm talking about yet. We do have some slow people in the chat. I love you, but sometimes you guys are slow, just like I am.
Yeah, no, I'm one of them actually. I'm in the chat.
Do you not understand? You got what I'm saying, right, Gra? Ultimate knows what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, did he really ask that of Hope? Holy shit.
I want to know what words she said. Maybe Mr. Bill knows.
No, she probably said ass. That's the word she said. No?
No.
Was it Farfignugan?
Okay. So, what's funny, probably to Hope, fart is a cuss word.
No.
Do you know the average person farts like 20 times a day?
No, that's bullshit. There's no way.
I do, at least.
I don't believe a word of that.
Right? I felt bad when so Gra was sleeping, I'm laying on his couch, and I let this bad, nasty, stinky fart go, and then Gra walks out. I'm like, oh, shit.
Yeah, about that time Eddie goes, Donnie.
Right? I used to do that when I was married. I'm like, God damn it, it's Jackie, because our St. Bernard's name was Giacomo.
Blame it on the dog.
And my wife would be like, shut the fuck up. I know the difference between his farts and yours. Stop blaming it on the fucking dog. Hey, that's how you know
David says,
if you're in love.
I'm a Christian and I don't effing cuss, says David.
David Aguilar. I know, fuck, right?
Yeah.
I never fucking cuss. I'm a Catholic too. Oh, here he comes. Central's
I'm not
in the
going
house.
to give up until I find out what cuss word Hope said the other night. I'm not stopping.
If we
get some people to send donations.
Gra, you know what she
Somebody
said?
do a-
She said the
What?
C word. She said Corinne.
No.
She said Corinne.
No.
How you doing, Central? You doing all right, bud?
Hey guys, I'm super sorry I'm late tonight.
That's all right. You have very good reason to. How's your mom
Ultimate,
doing?
your microphone is still messing up. Mute that thing, would you, man?
Yeah.
All right, thanks.
I was
Gotcha.
Central.
You'll just have to mic on, key up and key up, key up and key off.
Oh,
whenever you
now I
want to
hear
come
it.
in.
Yeah, now I hear it.
It's been a you saw what I posted.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to talk about it or not, but
No,
we're praying
not
for
really.
you, my friend. We're definitely having our thoughts.
Appreciate it.
Hey, come on.
What all have I missed? How you guys doing?
Nothing. We've been waiting on another streamer to show up because everybody ditched us tonight. I know Mr. Bill and I only have a few followers here, but I mean, come on, you guys. We're trying to get some more off of you guys.
Yeah.
We want some attention, and you guys just ignored
Central.
us.
Central, we're on a mission, actually. When you came in, we're on a mission to find out what the cuss word was that Hope said last week, because I've never heard her cuss before, and I missed it. It's not the C word.
It was. She said
What?
Corinne.
You have.
She probably called me butthole before. I think that might be what you're thinking.
Does butthole count as a cuss word?
But
Well, everybody calls you butthole. That's like a normal thing. No, I'm kidding. Oh, so it was asshole.
They're all synonymous.
Did you say the P word, pedo Pete?
No, she said the A word. It was the A word. Yeah.
I asked, why are we saying A word? We can cuss. Just because she doesn't cuss doesn't mean I can't fucking
Well,
cuss.
because everybody can use their imagination. They're like, Antarctist? Oh, okay.
There you go.
Antarctica.
Right?
Yeah.
Antarctica.
Anorexic.
Uranus.
Ooh,
No, that starts with a.
Central, you miss it. It's my stepdad's 87th birthday, and I asked him what he wanted to do for his birthday, and he's like, I just want to barbecue some beef ribs. So I went and got him some beef ribs. So good.
You dog.
So good. He did it on. He has this Traeger grill, and he's been watching YouTube videos for like years, and he just loves his Traeger grill. Here, hold on. Oh, I almost showed you a picture of Corinne that Gross sent me. Look at the ribs and fries.
Hang on. Let me blow that up.
I did not send that picture.
Yeah.
Mr. Green sent that picture. I did not, and it was like a video. It wasn't a picture. Oh, I'm sorry. Someone told me it was a video.
Yeah, did you know that? Did you know that Central and only Mr. Bill Corinne has an OnlyFans?
Oh
Yes.
my goodness.
I've known that.
And did you know that somebody hacked it?
Central knows it.
Somebody hacked it.
We talked about it back in the days of Wolf's stream. We found out.
Well, somebody downloaded all the videos and pictures from it and posted it on their website.
I'll put this. I'll make this politically correct. She has a masturbation demonstration video.
Yes, she does.
I didn't know
Yes,
that.
she does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, everybody in the chat, call out Yeedy. He's watching, but he's not participating here. So.
Yeedy. Which stream are we out on tonight?
We are on mine. I think Ultimate, and Yeety's probably streaming us right now and just not even telling us.
So we're running 3 streams.
No, Ultimate live.
I guess it's only me then.
You're live. I was thinking about going live, but as soon as I go live, I can't run to Discord for some reason.
Is it your internet like me?
Yeah, 1 megabyte upload or download, whatever it is.
We need to get you
Starlink.
Starlink. I love it. I tell you, once I got it above the trees, it's great. It's great. It
We
really
need
is.
an engineer.
Yeah, I mean, they just put in new fiber optic lines nearby recently, so they're probably just waiting until they get a service to use them or something.
Well, yeah.
Makes it a lot easier for China to watch us all. I know that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and me too. Don't you hate it when you're streaming and people are like, it's buffering, and it's like, fuck, and you can't fix it, and you don't know what to do? That's why I stopped streaming for a while, because I didn't want to get upset about the buffering all the time.
It drives you crazier than the people watching you, because the people watching are so used to seeing everybody buffer all the time. So it bugs you guys more than it does us.
Does it really? Well, like when I go watch other channels, I'm like, fuck, it's buffering, and I'll move on.
Well,
that's crazy.
Did I show you my shirt, Central? I think I did, didn't I?
I don't know. Did you?
I just love this shirt. I just love it.
Do you really want to hurt me?
Yeah, you did show me that.
All right.
Do you really want to make me drift?
Steve should have sent you that one for free, though. I think Steve should have made an exception.
Yeah, he donated all the money to a charity.
In
California. Yeeties needs to go on Steve's channel because he's a a mod on there, and tell him, Eddie bought your shirt and he's showing it and trying to sell it for you.
He's trying to push his shirt on everybody.
Hey, yeah. Hey, H.
I want to start a fight just so he'll make a shirt about me. Maybe that's what I should do. I'll go start a fight with Steve so he'll make a shirt about me.
Next time you come over to Oklahoma, I'll just run out and drag your ass out of the truck and beat the shit out of you.
That'll work.
That way we'll get a free T-shirt.
That'll work. Oh my gosh! The other day, Gra was talking about trying to find internet, right? And I remember from when I was at his house, I was like, Gra, there's a guy with a big, huge van across the street from you that says buy our internet, and he lives across the street.
Yeah.
He might even give you a deal.
Yeah.
Man.
I guess you really can't do that. So, Hope, you probably don't know this, but all the other guys in the chat here with me, my dad, when I was a kid, they had this black cable box, and it had a dial that went like 1 through 27, and then A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Do you remember those boxes, guys?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And my dad worked in telephones, and he was a technician, and so he freaking went and he found out a way to wire that up. He'd like, look, we got free HBO. Then we had free show. We had every free channel you could get in the box because my dad would rewire those things.
Yeah, you just had to pull those little filters out.
Yeah.
They have filters they put in there. Yeah.
Or I don't know what he did.
I don't know how many telephone poles I climbed. After the guy would come out and put a filter in, I'd climb right behind him back in the day,
Oh, yeah.
And that was when they had the square box about the size of,
Am I cutting out? I was talking good about my internet. Now I'm cutting out. Or is that Gra?
Is mine cut? Am I cutting out?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Gra. Yeah. Okay. So no, what I did though, like they used to put the filters on top of our house, so I'd go up there and take them off, and then they started putting them on top of the poles, like Ross said. So then we climbed up the poles and we took the filters off. So then like 3 weeks later, the cable guy knocks on our door and he's like, "Look," he's like, "How about this? Pay me $5 a month, and you can watch the internet. We don't have to sit there and keep playing with you freaking breaking the filters and taking the shit." So we just paid him $5 a month, and the cable guy hooked me up. Nope, it's still bad, Gra. I gotta do the whole
cost us
drunk
$20 a month.
There we go.
Now he's back.
Yeah, we did the very same thing, but the guy charged me $20 for it. But we got all the channels. Cinemax After Dark. Remember Cinemax After Dark days?
You mean Skinamax?
Skinamax, yeah.
Skinamax.
Here, Bernie. Brownie doesn't like these. So.
Hopefully she'll stump her toe and cut.
We used to call the Cinemax After Dark. We used to call that Skinamax.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we just said you must have got your speakers on Central. We just said that.
That or did you guys? What was that other channel? Oh my gosh, the Spice Channel. That's what it was called. The Spice Channel.
Yeah, that's right.
I used to watch it with all the squiggly lines, and I'm like, I think I saw a boob. I don't have any secrets. Guys. I never have secrets. I'm an open book. I'm not afraid. Like, it's funny when trolls try and come in and they're like, "Oh, aren't you the Eddie that had a freaking DUI?" I'm like, "Yeah, so what? Big deal. I made a mistake."
Aren't you the Eddie that was a Proud Boy?
I'll be like, no, I've never been a Proud Boy in my life. No.
Oh, you've been accused of it.
And today, you were labeled an insurrectionist today.
I'd like to insurrection something into somebody, but I won't say who.
Who labeled him an insurrectionist?
I guess.
But people over in was it Quincy's chat? I think. Yeah.
Oh, why would
Why?
you know?
Why was they talking about me in Quincy's chat?
Or it might have, was it in Wizzy when they asked me if I was the guy that was on the? Are you the guy that's on the Eddie Block
No.
Insurrection
You're talking
show?
about By the Way.
Oh yeah, burn, torture, murder. Yeah, BTM.
BTM. You are in that show.
You know, I like
No,
Cue Ball, but this has all got to stop. This accusations and just
Right.
everything.
It's all meaningless now, Central. You notice that those words have no weight anymore.
I've had so many words thrown my way, and I'm so ostracized. I hear you.
E Spicy. There's an E Spicy channel. Interesting. Oh, we were watching the Dodgers game, and they had a new commercial for this new Volvo electric car. Great. There's more electric cars that we can't freaking power up.
Yeah.
Anybody of you that pay power in here, do they send you little notices that say, don't use your energy between freaking 2 and 4 because it's too hot. We don't have enough power.
They just see the commercial. If you buy one now, you get a free generator. You can just haul a generator around with you.
Oh,
gas powered
to run the generator.
That old gas powered generator.
Yeah, they have the Honda generator to run the Prius or the Tesla. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You need a
Well,
Honda,
they get
you
the
need a
little electric stations.
Hey, if you're gonna buy a motor, at least Hondas are the best little tiny small engines to buy. Those
tiny
things will run
generators.
forever.
Yeah.
I got a Honda for my my pressure washer. Runs like a champ.
They use ceramic valves. Honda generators use ceramic valves instead of metal alloy, and they're less heat resistance. They handle heat a lot better.
Right.
And
Hope you'll have to watch your language. Hope we'll have to watch your language. I just went live, just so you know.
Oh, he's talking to me. He's talking to me, folks.
Oh no, he's talking to Hope.
Can't use that A word.
Can't choose that A word.
No, that cow is so cute.
Oh, you
What
saw
cow?
the pictures, yeah. And I put them in your meme chat or whatever if you wanted to show them on your screen or whatever. But
My meme chat.
the pictures of the calf or whatever.
Okay.
one-
I gotta be careful because sometimes people post stuff in there that I'm not allowed to share. Like,
Yeah, I
like
guess I could put 'em in
pictures
my
of
own.
pictures of Corinne.
Hey, I got to take a poll here.
The only thing wrong is that
It's a little off subject, but we don't seem to have too much of any real subject tonight. How many of you have seen the man? Blah 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 blah. Obi-Wan Kenobi now.
That's cute. No, I have not yet.
No.
Did you name it dinner, Mr. Bill?
Yeah, and I haven't seen that.
the cow. No.
No, I would name
Hey,
it
Paul,
dinner.
that's interesting, Paul. Interesting.
Okay, and now sorry, what show are you asking if we saw again? Central when you're done drinking?
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh, that's right. No, I haven't.
Eddie, you got to get on it. Have you seen like Mandalorian or Book of Boba Fett or
No.
any of those? Oh man, you guys are laying behind the times.
I told you right now I'm watching the 100. I'm watching the 100. But I should watch the Mandalorian because isn't that UFC fighter girl in there? What's her name? Very hot. She used to be Gina Carano. Yeah, she used to be Ice.
The one that left canceled because of her political beliefs and statements. Yeah.
Yeah. She used to be Ice on American Gladiator, or I don't know what her name was, but she was on American Gladiators. You guys remember that show?
Oh, I love that show. Yeah.
I don't know why they got
Yeah,
rid
what
of
happened to that? What happened to that show?
it. It's crazy. It just went away.
It's too masculine of it probably for the
Just
networks.
like in the early 80s, there was a game show called Rollerball where they had roller skating, but then they had to go up like a loop-de-loop almost and come around. Do you guys remember that? It was called like
I
roller
remember a movie
games.
called Rollerball.
It was either called
I
roller
remember
roller games.
Roller Derby. I remember Roller Derby.
Hold on, I watched it the other day somewhere.
Rollerball was a movie.
Fiona's
I think
demanding
maybe-
her food, so I'll be right back.
Hold on.
Movie was there's the remake
You
of the
know
movie too.
You know how Fee can be.
Oh yeah, it's called roller games. Here, let me share.
Roller
my
games. Okay.
Let me share my
Yes,
screen.
I do remember that.
Let me share my screen. Which one is it? This one. Hold on. Let me put it on for just on Chrome on here.
Hey, everybody in my chat. How you doing? Actually, I can just mute this.
Hello, only Mr.
Hey,
Bill,
everybody,
folks.
Mr. Bill.
All right, can you see it, Groff?
Yes.
Watch, they got to go up this wall and stuff. Yeah, this used to be at least they had it on channel KTLA Channel 5 when I was a kid. You can tell this is from like the 80s. They took this show down too. Here, watch it. Let me find the wall that you got to go. Well, here it is. I just went past it. Watch this wall, Gra. It's gonna play. Here they go right now up the wall. The higher you go, the more points you get.
Oh yeah, I remember that. They did that after they came up with this after roller derby.
Yeah, I used to love the show when I was a kid. It's you know what I gotta admit it's probably just like WWF. You know everything's fake, but I didn't care. It was fun to watch when I was a kid. Did you ever watch that Only Mr. Bill?
The roller games. I was trying to look for it here in a second. Here, I don't think I remember seeing that one there, but definitely like the American Gladiator. That was one of the cool shows back then, especially the tennis ball one. Remember when they shoot the tennis balls at you and you got to dodge for cover?
Yeah. You know what one I've been watching? I've been watching lately is called Moly Poly or Roly Moly or something like that. It's about a miniature golf tournament.
Oh yeah, I love that one. Yeah, too.
That one's interesting.
A friend of a friend participated in that one recently, so.
Oh, nice. Let's see.
It is.
How's everybody doing over Mr. Bill Land? Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Uh-oh, Mr. Bill went quiet on us. Oh, he's talking on his own show. WWE sucks. I've been to a WWE match before. Have you?
I can hear that.
Have you guys been to WWE ever?
No.
No? Oh, man.
No.
It's fun. You better not be hitting that treat button again, Hope. She was hitting that treat button this morning. Oh, I saw it if you want. Oh, it's just an advertisement for Brownie. Who keeps popping? Is that me?
That's Ultimate. Still, his microphone's still messing up. I just had to turn it down a little bit. Yeah.
There we go. I just muted it. There we go. Yeah. Paul, you know, we have yet to get. I've talked to Paul on FaceTime, but I've never seen him in our Discord chat. We got to get Paul to come in our Discord chat sometime and talk.
Yeah, you don't have to get on camera.
Yeah. No, yes, he does.
You know.
His sister came on camera. He's got to come on camera. That way we can hear him say, I'm from Minnesota.
Minnesota. You know, you don't have to. If you're like me and got a face made for radio, you don't have to get on camera.
No, he's not that bad looking. He's not that bad.
No, I was talking about me, not him.
Oh, you. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Radio, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, you know.
If you could spell Minnesota, that'd be a bonus, too.
Right. You know who we haven't seen in a long time? Remember, what the heck was her name? She lived in Sarah from New York. I know you remember Sarah from New York.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. She
was in a little basement, and she would always come and voice chat or video chat with us. And all the guys would like it when she video chatted with us, because, well, hope maybe that sparks your mind.
Is she on your Discord, Eddie?
I don't know. I haven't looked. I have her phone number. Maybe I should give her a call sometime.
Yeah, let's call her. What time is it? No, it's late. Never mind.
It's late. I'm kidding. She's in Long Island, New York. She's all the way over.
Oh yeah, it's really
late.
Like it's midnight. Yeah.
Remember, she's like a massage therapist, and she used to work for Donald Trump, or at least she said she did. Who knows?
I remember
nowadays?
that.
Dang, how many mics what's Mr. Bill doing with pushing his mic down? What are you doing, Mr. Bill?
Trying to see if it sounds better this way, or with the little shield thing up there. Like that.
Oh, that's your shield thing. I thought it was a mic. I'm like, why are you putting a microphone down there?
Hey, no, just trying to see if people even have these little things like there. So
yeah, I have one.
Out sound or something like that.
I took it off. It just got in the way all the time. I took mine off.
Yeah,
I know.
It just keeps everyone from hearing you breathe as you get real close to the microphone.
Yeah.
Of course, some people like that.
We got goofies in here.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
You sound like a bad Verizon.
Okay, I'm going to play the Corinne song again. Hang on.
No, if you do, I'm kicking you out of this Discord.
Bill, you
heavy breathing did it.
Bill, you sounded like a cheap Verizon ad. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
You know how much money that guy made just by doing those commercials?
I don't think anybody remembers those Verizon ads.
Oh, I do. Can you hear me now?
I do.
Yeah. They're annoying as hell.
No, what's
yes, we can hear you. Shut up.
No, what's annoying is down in LA, they had two plumbing commercials. One was for AD Plumbing, and the other one was for Jack Steffen. And the announcer was like, for all your plumbing needs, call Jack Stefanowski. And the guy would be like, Jack Steffen, right? But it worked great because who when you wanted to go get a plumber, who did you think of? Then the other one was AD Plumbing, and they'd be like, who comes and fixes your drains? AD.
Well, you're speaking of LA and commercials down there. Do you remember Larry H. Parker?
Yeah,
Larry
he
H.
still
Parker got me $2.3 million.
Yeah, he still has commercials.
His name was Cedric, the guy that he got the $2 million for. But what they didn't tell you is Cedric had like $10 million in hospital bills and treatment bills for his accident, so it didn't quite cover what old Cedric needed.
Oh, wow.
Yet Larry Parker still, he was an ambulance chaser kind of a lawyer.
He's still got billboards up there. There's a couple of different lawyers that did that down in L.A. Or like, remember the Channel 5 Film Festival? On Saturdays.
Yep.
It was with Vince Van Hatten. Was it Vin Van Hatten or whatever his name was? He used to do the Popeye shows too.
I do remember being in the Valley there. KMPH Channel 26's Science Fiction Theater on Saturdays.
Yeah. Or Elvira.
Man, they had some great B movies on there.
The best. I'm telling you, everybody says no, but the best B movie ever is Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Killer clowns from outer space.
Oh, come on, Graw.
I have that movie, Killer Clowns.
So do I.
Somewhere.
I love it.
Damn it. Oh, my Hope did it. She clicked. She's like hacked my phone. She sent me a message on my phone. I clicked it, and then she sent me a message. I clicked on it, and that song started playing. I was like,
"Hey, Mr. Bill, did you click on the message that I sent you?"
Okay, let me see if I can.
Hey, Bill, what did you ask me?
This over here.
You asked me something.
I thought I heard your voice in that Killer Clowns movie, but maybe it was somebody else.
Hey, no, I do like Beavis and Butthead. Yeah. Hey, Butthead.
Central, look at your cell phone, please.
Look at my cell phone?
Just don't show it on camera.
Let me find my cell phone. Where's it? It's over there. No wonder I can't find it. It's way over here. Let me get it.
If you're
rolling.
Keep them doggies rolling, rawhide. Do you know that one, Hope?
Oh, I'm so glad Fiona
The song?
Din.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
There's your Corinne.
Is it the picture? I think it is, Eddie.
It's just the picture. It's not the video.
Right. There you go. There you go, Central. Something you can't unsee.
Well, it's only from her. It's only her top portion. It wasn't the bad one. I couldn't.
That's just. That reminds me of another picture of a similar nature.
Oh no! Damn it!
Bill knows who I'm talking about.
You're talking about? I see a message from you, Eddie.
What's
I
that?
got a message from somebody else I don't recognize, but
No, that's not me. But you want me to send you the picture, Mr. Bill? Hold on.
No,
don't send it to Bill. Don't send it.
No.
When you get the picture, it'll remind you of someone, Bill.
I was going to say I'll have to go to church after this if I see it. I think.
Yeah,
I was going to say, Mr. Bill actually goes to church and actually gets his phone out to show pictures of the family, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, what was that?
Freaking. Did you
send
guys?
it to you, Bill.
Did you guys hear the new breaking news? Nancy
What's that,
Pelosi got so mad at her husband for the DUI that she left him. She flew all the way to Oklahoma and she moved in with Gra.
It's true. It's true. She's
for real.
living in the garage.
Oh yeah. He's got her out in the garage.
In her bikini.
Yeah, in her bikini. What did you just say?
She was nice enough to bring him ice cream, though. She was nice enough to bring ice cream with her. So
she's kind enough to
$25,000 worth of ice cream with her.
Yeah.
She shares her false teeth with me too. That's how intimate we are.
Oh, gross.
But they're looking into moving to Utah,
because then he can join the Latter-day Saints, and he can have multiple wives. So he's
Bicycle Girl.
He's gonna get Bicycle Girl, Corinne, Nancy Pelosi, and AOC is gonna top it all off.
And the girl today, Central was phenomenal, man, on Quincy's stream. Freaking phenomenal. I guess Mr. Bill didn't see it either. He was hilarious.
Hey, Kenny, I got to tell you, you're talking about swapping the dentures, the teeth with Nancy Pelosi. When they say swapping spit, that's not what they mean.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, really. I knew I opened a bag of worms when I said that.
Wow. Just wow.
Information.
Hope is just like, okay, when is this going to end? When is this going to end?
Why do I come in here again? Testosterone.
So fellas and ladies and gentlemen in all of our different chat rooms, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 different streamers in here. I included you, Gra. Do you have any questions for us? Mr. Bill wanted you guys to ask us questions, personal, whatever.
Gra might be considered a different type of streamer, if you know what I mean. But
yeah.
Technically,
we are taking questions.
People were criticizing me for having a girlfriend with Parkinson's. Hey, what man doesn't like a woman with shaky hands? Just saying. Right?
Oh my gosh.
So Pelosi's like, she's right there.
No comment.
Goofy for Jesus says, I wonder why you folks just retire and enjoy time. Why do some nuts seem to work to death and on the government dime?
I don't understand the question.
She's actually saying, she says, why don't people just retire and enjoy your time? Why do you work your ass off all your life, basically, when you're just giving all your money and taxes to the government? I think that's what she's trying to say.
I think, she's right. She's got a good point. I worked 57 years of my life. Most people work 40. I worked 57.
Yeah.
And I'm retired. And I retired early. So.
Yeah, I've had to retire early due to health.
Yeah, same reasons. I retired when I was 31. Thank God I worked hard before I had to retire and had good paying jobs. Otherwise, I'd be screwed. Gra's going to hell. There's still time for you, bro. Oh, I don't know which bro. I guess at least we're not going to hell with you, Gra. But maybe Gra's going to hell and he's going to be the person giving Hitler the pineapple every day.
Oh God, that movie.
Little Nicky.
It's the old Joker.
Hey, speaking of movies,
heaven won't take me, and hell's afraid I'll take over. But that's an old joke.
Speaking of movies, have you guys seen any good movies this summer? Let's talk about the summer movies. What's been out? What's been going around?
Fiona, be quiet.
Fiona wants to get her 2 cents in. Have you guys? Let's start here. Has anybody seen Top Gun Maverick?
No, I want to.
Bill, you've seen it, haven't you?
Top Gun, yeah, I saw it 30 years ago or something like that.
No. Top Gun Maverick, the new one.
Yeah, there's a Maverick in Top Gun. Yeah, I saw
the new movie
30 years ago.
The new movie
There's
is
a
really
goose in there. There's another guy in there.
Oh, that's Maverick wasn't that James Garner, right, Mr. Bill? Maverick.
Maverick. That movie too. That was 20
oh,
years
they
ago.
had that Maverick. The Maverick in the Old West.
I thought that was on TV, though. Was it in the movies then? He was from Oklahoma. James Garner from Oklahoma.
I have not seen the 2022 version of Top Gun.
No. It's it's worth it. It's probably
the best quiet.
movie. It's probably the best movie in a decade. Fiona, knock it off.
Gra, did you just did Gra just tell your dog to shut the F up?
Yeah.
She can hear my headphones. I relayed the message to her, though.
Thank you, Central.
You're welcome. Seems to have worked.
Oh my gosh. So me and Taiho were on a road trip. We were on a long road trip, and that was the one thing that set me off. And finally, in the end, you can only go on a road trip so long with somebody before you get upset with them, right? And Taiho looked at me and he's like, "Man, you need to control Donnie. Donnie acts like this is his fucking truck." And I'm like, "It is his fucking truck." I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm on your stream, Mr. But this is his effing truck. It's like, really? You're in my truck, I'm driving and paying the gas, and you're gonna complain that my dog's getting in the front seat with you?
Hey, Bill, does your shirt say vote or vape?
says vote.
The microphone's
It's not really that. It's not really that uncomfortable when the dog gets in front until he turns around and his butt's in your face. Though it's a big dog.
He never did that to you, Gra. He
I
did.
know he didn't. I'm kidding.
Here on Capitol Hill. I'm just singing Bill's shirt.
Didn't he fall asleep on your shoulder for a minute there, Gra? Or
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
On my leg. Yeah.
Yeah.
While I was driving. Yeah.
Yeah. Me and
Is
Gra.
that when you start singing? Put your head on my shoulder.
Why, hello from Makati City in the Philippines. Uh-oh. I think I'm guessing what this is going to be. Gra, here's somebody for you.
Filipino girl, yeah.
You know what's funny? Somebody that's been sending me messages in private chat, I thought they were Mexican all the time, and then this person's like, no, I'm Filipino. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, you know what they do, because we watched it over at Greens and Bishop, is you send them like $20, and to 20 bucks to them is like, you tell me what's it worth. And they promo your channel for like 48 hours straight. Hey, we got this money. Everyone be sure to check out, so and so, whatever streamer.
Really?
So kind of a quid pro quo thing, yeah.
Quid pro quo.
And they're live. They stay live, So
really, I'm waiting for Central to chime in and say it's quid pro quo.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, I want somebody to. Hey, since Central, since you did used to be in the business of kind of a Hollywood stuff, did you ever go? Since you're right there, did you ever go to Guadalupe and go look on the beach and try and find the old set? From
I have not yet.
No. That's something I would want to do.
Which set is this? I must have missed something. Which set are you talking about?
And oh my gosh, it was the
Ten Commandments.
Huh? No, it was the church.
You're talking about the 10 Commandments?
Yeah, the 10 Commandments. They filmed the 10 Commandments out there in Guadalupe.
Oh, and no, I haven't.
The wind there is so bad. If you ever go there, you got sand all over your vehicle. But
it's like going out on the dunes here. It's just blowing all the time.
So what happened is it was too much. It was too costly for them to take the stuff out. So they just left their whole entire freaking scene there, and it just got covered by the dunes.
Well, you know how they did the Red Sea parting, don't you? In the movie? I don't know if it was that 10 Commandments or a different one, but what they did was they filled, it was a small set. It was a scale size model, and they filled it with Jello, just whatever color they wanted to, a gelatin, and so it looked like water. And then they melted it. They had two sides of Jello, and there was a path in the thing, and they melted it, and then they ran it backwards, and it looked like it was parting up into the two sides.
Okay. I see. That's cool. I still wonder. I gotta watch a movie on how they did like Star Wars and stuff in the 70s, because they didn't have computers back then that could add all those graphics and.
That was all practical. It was all practical sets. It was all practical special effects, and when they flew over the Death Star, they had giant panels laid out that they had built to look like the Death Star, and they just ran a camera by it on their truck at like 30 miles an hour. And then they would superimpose the X-Wings over that in a composite shot, and it looked great. I mean, it changed I don't want to call it science fiction, because Star Wars is not science; it's fantasy fiction. But yeah, it changed the style of space movies and stuff forever.
That's interesting. And did you guys, I don't know, maybe it's just me, did you guys catch something? He's like, it's not science fiction, it's fantasy fiction. And these are some of the people that question, well, how come they have 20 different kinds of genders? You guys have 20 different kinds of science fictions.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not a science. Let's face it, Star Wars has no science involved in it. It's fantasy space. It's space fiction, but it's not science fiction. Science fiction would be something that, deals with science. Star Trek could almost be considered science fiction, and would be, because, they've got all these scientific things that they do, and it's just
Earth-based also, versus Star Wars is not really Earth-based, so you're already starting from a non...
Right.
So what would Lost in Space be?
Comedy.
In space.
The comedy, really, like space comedy. Lost in Space was never meant to take itself seriously. The old series. I mean, you had Dr. Smith.
Right, yeah. Dr. Smith, yeah.
Jonathan Harris played the character, and he always played
Robbie the robot, yeah. So it's space comedy.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
But the new
Yeah,
one
I
was a
agree.
little more serious, obviously, but
The
and
first
a little
season
bit of
took
science in the
itself
new one.
seriously. The first season took itself seriously. The second and third seasons, though, they really lightened up and made everything campy and, just kind of dorky.
All right, what about Land of the
You know, and
Lost? This will be the last one.
And if
Land
you'll
of the
think
Lost.
about it, back then, that was like early 70s, if I remember right. And remember the vehicle that they, when was
That
it?
was in the 60s.
Yeah, okay, 60s, 70s, right in there. But remember, at one point, the vehicle they were driving around, it like had glass all. The Chariot, but it had glass all the way around it and over the top. And back then, that was like very futuristic, because we're driving Buicks and Cadillacs, and look at the cars now,
It's like we're trying to play double rope, Everybody's trying to jump in, and all of a sudden that one weird girl walks in. And I want to say, hey, that one weird girl's here, but I can't because it's like we're playing the game. Like, you're trying to, can I get in between the ropes? Can I? Everybody's talking.
What is up,
Double
weird
Dutch.
girl?
That's what it's called. Double Dutch.
Oh my gosh.
Have you ever played Double Dutch? I played Double Dutch. Heck yeah.
I just remember the double Dutch bus.
Yeah, the jump
The
ropes.
bus, they do keep on it outside.
I could never get it. I could never get just the right jump.
Well, I didn't say I did it. I didn't say I did it well. I just said I did it. I'm a little crippled, brat. I just can't.
No, I was more. I did the jump. I did the
really.
jump rope, but I was more on the bars. Doing the flips on the bars.
The monkey bars.
Heck
On the
yeah.
I have
monkey
to
bars.
say
yeah.
that I have to say that Double Dutch means something entirely different in the biker community.
Leave it up to Gra.
Wow.
Next
Wow, I
time,
just
let me know when
noticed
to mute.
Central
Okay,
Shade.
Raw, give me a mute.
Hey, look at this. I got Fiona a toy, but I've decided I'm keeping it.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, he's adorable.
I don't want Fiona tearing this up.
No, Fiona.
Donnie
cannot
got his
tear
bark
up.
box in today. He got all kinds of toys today again.
Fiona, no, you can't have that. She just jumped up on my leg. She's like, I want that. No.
You better buy her
You
a
got,
good
like,
treat now.
20 other toys that you've wrecked. Go play with them.
Oh, you missed it. So
Right.
so Donnie's bark box today, he already took the toy outside, but it was rainbow colored. I wonder why they sent me a rainbow colored for this month.
They sent
A
it in
unicorn.
June.
It was a unicorn, a rainbow color, a unicorn with their mane was rainbow colored.
They made it and sent it in June, or made it in June, and it was ready to go for this month.
I guess so.
Pride Month.
That's what I mean. They did it just for
Oh,
Pride
okay.
Month.
Well, shoot, PayPal had their logo with the pride flag.
Yeah.
Every time I even do something through PayPal, here comes this spread. It's like, just use your logo.
So how's Sacramento? Is it hot up there?
Oh God, it is nasty up here. It's just been this nasty, like in the 90s lately. Like this weekend, it was like 105. Now it's like in the low to mid 90s. But there's this humidity level that is just bleh. So.
Hey Siri, what's the temperature in Pismo Beach?
You know what? Shut up, Central. It's 95.
checked
I'm sweating. It's
I checked-
95 here.
I checked my weather today. Tuesday here in Tulsa is supposed to be 109, and that's not the heat index.
Wow.
Oh,
61 degrees.
Hey,
It's
if anybody
77
wants
right now.
Central's phone number, it is 805.
Oh.
I didn't say it. I got close to it.
Well, there's only 999,000 numbers they can try.
Mr.
Oh, Mr. Bill has bubbles.
I know we're not playing Connect 4 tonight. He always kicks my butt at Connect 4. I don't ever want to play him ever again.
Maybe next time.
There we go.
There's
Or you need
Fiona.
the bingo game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There we
I tell
go.
you who's really good at that. Who's
You know what?
Connect 4 is Goofy. Goofy is really good.
Oh, really?
Panda, look at that. Hey, look,
He doesn't have to cheat either.
Panda Bear. Look, you got the mini panda. Look, Panda Bear. See Panda?
Oh.
He's got the mini
my God.
version. I got the big version.
Yeah.
That is adorable.
Huh, Panda Bear. Look, there's a little mini you on TV, Panda. Look, Mama.
What are you doing? What you doing?
What's the
Oh,
30th
I'm
about?
sorry, Brownie.
Weird
Come
girl
on.
that you and Eddie are gonna hang out, and he said he's gonna take you on a ride on his scooter too on the 30th too. So
I think her husband would kick my ass.
No, you have to just get on the back and hold on, man.
There you go.
Yeah, no, the firefighters memorial.
Is that what it
In
is?
fact, I think they're going to be doing a photo shoot today or tomorrow, and then in the next week or so, they're going to be doing the steam cleaning. But yeah, that'll be on the 30th.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna be there.
No.
Me and Donnie. Huh, Donnie. You know, did you see that? Did you see they had a oh my gosh, it was the horror convention, the horror convention a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, that was a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, and I was sitting there wondering. I'm looking around and I'm seeing a couple people give me dirty looks. I'm like, I bet you they're Antifa, but because they're not masked, they can't say shit to me. Right? Because you know that there was a lot of Antifa there.
Oh, I'm sure, but I've actually wanted to go. I mean, I want to go to the SAC Anime and the Comic-Con here, just because I've never been to one. I've always wanted to go to one, so.
Yeah. Oh, it was fun until I was filming the people going up in their costumes, and then all of a sudden this guy comes up with the chainsaw and he turns it on. It was electric, but still, it scared the shit out of Donnie. He was just started freaking out. Come on, Bubba.
Oh, hi, Donnie. Oh, good gosh. It's a big lover boy right there.
He's
Saint
going to go
Bernard.
meet Kaylee McEnany in 2 days.
Oh.
And since his name is Donald J. Trump, I got him a tie to match.
Oh, my God.
So hopefully she'll take that picture and send it to Donald J. Trump, the real Donald J. Trump.
The fact when you grabbed that tie and his tail just started wagging, I bet you he thought he was doing a WALK or something.
Yeah. Oh, probably, yeah.
Eddie, they have put some shadow on you on the search engines and stuff.
Yeah, you can't.
Judging by
they do.
It says you've got 2 viewers, but I'm looking at the list and there's like more than that.
I'm always shadow banned. I don't care. Means I'm doing something right. You want a treat, don't you? You want one of these? Yeah, that changed your attitude real quick, huh? There you go.
I don't know, Mr. Bill's already looking like he's getting hungry with that.
These are really good. You can get them at Costco. Strawberry yogurt covered pretzels.
Strawberry. I'm allergic to strawberry. That would
Yeah, that is so something we can't have.
Really?
Because oh no, I'm good. No, we're having to be on a very strict diet because of diabetes.
Oh, so then I shouldn't tell you about how they also have the Girl Scout Thin Mint pretzels?
Oh gosh. No, Eddie's talking about how they have the strawberry yogurt covered pretzels.
I may just make a hot soft pretzel
that's
tonight.
evil.
Make a hot soft pretzel tonight and put cheese on it. Cheddar cheese spread. Not the stuff in the can, but the actual cheddar cheese from the Cacauna and all that.
You got to go to Solvang and get the real cheese from Solvang.
I've got the same stuff. It's the same stuff they use.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh man, I love Solvang. No,
God,
I'm not
Donnie's
giving you
getting
another
huge.
treat. He is, huh?
I haven't been up to Solvang in a long time. It was like in the 90s, early 90s last time I was up there.
Really?
If you get your ass over here, we'd go.
I know.
You and the Rev, get over here.
Hey, we just gotta get the blood sugar like below 200, and then we can start talking about doing stuff.
Yeah, because if you don't know, when you go with Central, he likes to get like these brownies with all kinds of fudge and chocolate ice cream and vanilla ice cream and.
Oh, we know. There's the great Jelly Belly episode of 2021.
Yes.
Really?
Central's just like, oh, fucking bitch.
I gotta hear this one.
I heard Rev laughing in the background.
He can hear you laughing in the background. Oh.
Let me see what I'm.
The moment we realized we fucked up, that's just like.
Weird girl, go ahead and describe the giant jelly belly caper episode.
Yeah, I want to hear this.
So I'll try and make this long story short as possible. So we were doing a diaper drive for one of my viewers down in LA, and we drove from Sacramento down to LA and did the diaper drive and everything. And that's how the whole thing with the Central California Food Bank also started. We stopped there in Fresno, donated to them. What is that? That looks good.
Kenny burgers.
He's trying to tempt you, I think.
Oh, those are those freaking wait.
Those
are
are
those
cookies.
like
Those are
German
cookies.
chocolate cookies?
You know, he's muted.
Yes.
Yes.
That is so bad that I could tell exactly what kind of cookies those are, man. That is German chocolate.
They look like burgers to me.
Oh, you. Yo.
They did for a second. I was like, those are burgers.
Yeah, they look like they got grill marks. Anyway, the story. Go ahead. Go ahead, Weird Girl.
Oh, God. So on our way back up from LA, heading back towards Sacramento, we decided to take up 101, you know, show the viewers, all that fun stuff, because we live streamed the entire trip. So we get to and we meet up with Central, and, you know, he's showing us around and all this fun stuff. Well, you're right. He has to stop in every place that sells candy and chocolate. It's true, but he knows where
I
good
take
stuff.
my medication, and I don't eat that much at once. I buy it, but I have a little bit here and there. I don't just go like some people.
Yes, this is true. This is true. So we stop into this one place where
excuse me.
It's a candy store.
So it's a candy store, and on the back wall is the wall of Jelly Bellies. You know, with the open the lid. You know, you're supposed to scoop out the Jelly Belly.
Yeah.
You know, serve. You know, and usually, you know, you see like the little scoopers sitting up there.
Okay,
Well,
yeah.
I'm back. Okay, I'm standing back near the front of the store talking to the shop owner. Oh, yes, yeah, look at that. Well, the Reverend and Central go up, and I shit you not, start fisting the jelly beans.
Well, it says it said use gloves.
Oh, yeah, the use gloves. I forgot.
So we put the gloves on and use the gloves.
Yes, okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, I forgot that. So yeah, they put on the plastic gloves, and here's these scoopers. They're sitting in between the levels,
We couldn't
right?
see them.
But they were clear plastic. They just start fisting jelly beans. Jelly beans are flying everywhere. The poor shopkeeper, she's just like, oh, good God. Jelly beans falling down. There's already like 10, 15 jelly beans on the ground. Meanwhile, these two are just like, and I'm like, I don't know these guys. I just do not know these guys. She's all, this is so funny. Don't they see the scoopers? Well, I see the scoopers. Well, these two are a little, their eye level, you know, is just not, you bastard, you're having to eat these right on stream. You're so evil.
Yeah.
So she's like, oh my God, I can't watch this anymore. Hey guys, why don't you use this scoop right here? And both of them just like,
We were amazed that there was a scoop there. We were surprised because we couldn't see the scoop. So we're like, well, get them with our hands. Oops, there's a scoop right there in front of us.
Hey, Central, do you see that picture right next to you? Did you look at the picture I'm sharing right now? The screen share?
Oh, no, let me load that up.
You gotta hit it. This is
Yeah, go ahead and put that up, Eddie. Go ahead.
I mean, you know, I was on a diet every time. I don't know why. Every time we go out to lunch, I'm on a diet, and I was on a diet, and he orders this, and I was like, well, I'm gonna get something too now. Then, I mean,
send the picture to Mr. Bill, and Mr. Bill can. Are you engineering tonight, Bill?
Yeah.
With my bad internet, no. What do you need?
It's well, they can see it through Discord as long as he clicks on the picture. It'll show it.
Okay, yeah. Whoever's running the stream tonight,
I'm showing it on mine. Everybody sees you.
Stream out.
Yeah.
That was at BJ's. BJ's
oh
Brew
my
House.
God. Hey,
You can see-
they're pretty good.
No, it was the food was good. The food was good. Those things, I only got one of them. Central didn't know he got all three. I don't think. Weren't you surprised when you got that big plate?
I was absolutely surprised. I figured they were little cookies with. I didn't realize they were like this big with a big old plop of ice cream. I got through most of it.
Yeah, they were definitely good. We should do that again sometime.
Oh yeah,
at that
was at
place.
BJ's, right?
Yeah, BJ's Brew House. Actually, you know, there's something I've never tried that I want to try. I want to try a Kobe steak. Or no, Wagyu steak. Wagyu steak.
Wagyu?
Yeah. I've tried the Kobe. I haven't had Wagyu steak yet.
We can get that at Texas Roadhouse, can't we?
Kobe
No, I don't think
Wagyu,
so.
same thing.
Yeah, they're
Well,
both.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we could go to oh my gosh, F. McClintock's might have it.
Oh man, I haven't been there.
I know
in
Jocko's would.
eons.
Oh, I've never been to Jocko's. My sister used to work at McClintock's, so maybe next time I come to town, I'll take you to Jocko's.
Weird Girl and Rev and I are supposed to go to Jocko's when they make it here. The thing is, I have to know in advance so I can make reservations because you can't just go there. You have to have reservations at that place. And even then, you wait
add
for
me
a
to
couple
those
hours sometimes.
Add me to those reservations. I'm coming too.
Okay, you're gonna come over when they come here.
I thought we were all supposed to meet together when Kate came down. I thought we were all gonna go somewhere with Kate.
When is that supposed to be though?
Her husband couldn't get the leave. It was supposed to be right now.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi everybody in Eddie Block's chat. Hey everybody.
Goofy was saying, man, it's too much testosterone in there. Well, now we got that one weird girl, so there's a whole lot more evenness here now.
Hi everybody and everybody's stream wherever they're running.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, it doesn't count because
Mr. Bills.
Because the Rev is there. So look at Grawl with his motorcycles.
Fun there. Motorcycles and donuts. He's doing donuts on the motorcycle.
Dude, he took me outside. He's got like a tree of handlebars. He's got a pile of handlebars.
He's being so mean right now with all that.
Right?
They're cruel. Look how soft things are.
You're cutting out bad.
Mr. Roboto.
Yeah, we got a Roboto thing going on. You never heard of Paul? Well, Paul, we gotta get the Briggle brothers to come out to California, and Central and I and the Weird Girl will take you to some interesting places.
Come on out to California.
Dude, we could do that.
Come to the
get
coast.
together
We'll
and
have
do
a few laughs.
A dinner stream.
Hey,
That'd
we
be
could
cool.
do our own grifting.
There we go. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Protest a restaurant, say, let us in, let us in.
No,
we don't have reservations. Let us in, let us in.
Here you go. You can get this at what do you call it? Steve Odie's website.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, Oatly?
Yeah, it's the grifter shirt for Oreo Express. I'm telling you, I want to piss Steve off so he'll make a shirt making fun of me. So then I can buy him and sell him. Right?
He can make a shirt of both of us having a wheelchair race.
There we go.
Hey, you guys got to get these shoes, man. Check out these shoes.
Those are nice. What are they?
Eddie, you'd win though. You have that scooter.
That Weird Girl, you can tell them
away.
Yes, I have sneakers on my own channel. You guys can buy less than aren't they less than $40? And I make them less than $40. I think so.
Wow.
But yeah, Weirdling Central, that one Weird Girl exclusive sneakers on my merchandise.
Is any of
Guys,
her mods here? Somebody put the link in on all of our channels. Those are nice, Mr. Bill. I like those.
Yeah. First one to get them too, so thank you again.
Yes, and he is the only one in the world that has those shoes right now. So those shoes are going to be worth some money.
All right, well I'm gonna have to. I like those. Do you make them in high tops by any chance?
No, there's just low tops right now.
Okay.
They are working on trying to get a vendor for the high tops right now.
Well, I'll get one. I'll buy some.
I have to go into diabetic shoes when I'm done with this, so I can't really
Here,
order.
I'll put it if you don't mind.
Go for it.
The
only problem is I can't wear white. That thing will be dirty within 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's the only color I could get.
That's all right. I'll buy some.
My new girlfriend, Anarchy Princess, has 12 toes. Can you make her a special pair?
Oh, I love Anarchy Princess. Bless her heart.
Are you cheating?
Oh, isn't she a sweetheart?
Oh my gosh, today because I was covering for Dosho, because he was having technical issues, and you guys know I haven't been covering the 1776 for obvious reasons. But today today was a blessing from the stream gods for me today. Oh God, she is just, I love her. I love her.
I had to give credit where credit is due. She's funny, man. She is funny. Hey, Robin.
Good.
Yeah, she's funny. She's like Kathy Griffin's little illegitimate half sister.
Oh, Kathy Griffin. That's a bad name.
Yeah, didn't she just pass away too?
No, did she really?
Yeah, I want it, or she
I
was
thought
just
she
diagnosed.
She didn't.
Yeah, she got
I
COVID.
don't think she died.
No, I thought
she was in the hospital. Remember, she did a video about how she was. It turns out it was bullshit. She set the
Eddie,
whole
check
thing
out
up.
your chat. I posted that Merc. Oh, I guess I should have put it in the Discord. My bad.
You can do it in both. I don't care. You can do it in both.
Yeah, sorry. Hey,
I'm
Robin.
waiting for it to pop up. I haven't seen it yet. Let's see.
Those shoes are $36.30, so they're less than $40, folks. Those are a steal for those shoes, and they are on special price.
And later on that one Weird Girl Shopping Network, we're gonna be selling her earrings.
Actually, I think I can have earrings made. Oh my
Really?
God! Wait. Oh, maybe. No, I'm not gonna check. That's just too much. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Bill, showcasing the lovely shoes. They are in low top only at this point in time. Oh my God!
Skater shoes. Heck yeah. Are they the wide ones or the dim? Oh, come on, Central. You're hurting my eyes.
Ouch. Okay.
You mentioned Kathy Griffin. This is what Kathy Griffin looks like today.
I had to go film her one day.
Have you got the picture of her holding up the severed Trump head? Central, can you throw that up there?
I can get that.
Don't throw that up there.
Mr. Bill's like, no, wait a minute.
No.
See, I thought she just passed away or something, or she was.
No, I just looked it
Yeah,
up.
don't do it, Central. I was joking, Mr. Bill.
Melanie Griffith, maybe. Is she still around?
No, not
Yeah,
Melanie.
she's
I
around.
thought it was Kathy Griffin. From
Only Mr. Bill is
Isn't
trying
that
to get
her?
sponsored by Mountain Dew. So, number one, if you know anybody at Mountain Dew, send them to Only Mr. Bill. And don't cuss on his stream because he's trying to get sponsored by Mountain Dew.
That's right,
oh
damn
yeah,
it.
my bad. Sorry.
Do the do.
Was it Sam out there making fun of me?
Rosa Farms. If Rosa Farms Chocolate Milk wants to sponsor me, I'd be happy. I'll take it. This is the best. Have you ever had
If
Rosa
anybody
Farms?
wants to sponsor me, I'll take it.
Have you ever had Rosa Farms, Central?
Pepto Bismol. If Pepto Bismol wants to sponsor me,
Dude, that's even the Walmart Equate brand, man.
What's wrong
I know it's expensive, and you buy the 3-pack and it's like $20.
Yeah, right.
And if you take it more than 3 days in a row, you're like, what is wrong with me? That when you finally do go to the bathroom, you're like, why is it black?
No, you got the doc told me, he says I can neither prescribe this PK for like $50 a month, or you can take like just a swig in the morning this every day for your whatever it is I've got. You know, what is it, 50 ulcer or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll save the $50 for the script.
What's the deal with Discord lately? It's been messing up quite a bit. Have you guys been having issues with it?
I'm messing up again.
So it wasn't just me? Okay, cool. It's usually me. Oh, you were fine. No, now he went away. No, gosh darn
He'll
it.
be right back. He turns his on and off. He has issues a lot. Only Mr. Bill, there's a great song by KJ52 called Mountain Dew. It's hilarious. That's from Goofy.
Okay, I'll look into that, Goofy. Thank you. Should that be my theme song?
Robin says that good old Mountain Dew. Do you ever drink like the Code Red? I like the Code Red or the bluish colored one.
Yeah. If it's hot day or something like that, yeah.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, we're
usually
having
try
to
the
get
Diet
the
Mountain
Diet
Dew,
Mountain Dew.
but they never have the. Yeah, that's usually what I try to do, but
I am not
these are
on
always
a
on
diet.
sale, for $1.25.
Oh, there you go. I am definitely not on a diet. What you got in your little flask there, Central?
It's Gold Peak Tea. If Gold Peak Tea wants to sponsor me, they're more than welcome. I drink enough of it on stream.
Is it the sweet tea? Hopefully
it is the sweetened one, yes.
Gold. What do you like better, Gold Peak or Pure Leaf?
Oh, Gold Peak.
Really?
Gold Peak.
By
a lot.
By a mountain peak. It's just
yeah. And that
Look
one
at
weird
this.
girl. If
Pure
Kirkland
Leaf,
Water will sponsor that one weird girl, she's happy.
Actually, I prefer Crystal Geyser.
Oh,
Straight
Crystal
from the source.
Yeah, that's what they tell you. What they don't tell you is it's actually pumped out of Los Angeles water district's pumps and then filtered and put in a bottle.
So
No, that's actually Nestle. Nestle got in trouble for that. But yeah, apparently Crystal Geyser has several locations. One's at Shasta, couple back east. But yeah.
Interesting. So my mother-in-law, when I was married, she would go and she'd go to her. She worked at Safe or Pack and Save. She would go into her Pack and Save and buy the water from the filter on the wall. The one that comes out the wall. And I'm like, why are you doing that? It's just city water like we have. And she's like, I'll just buy a $10 filter and you get the same stuff. She's like, no, babe. No, mijo, that's the clean water. And I'm like, no, it's not, Mom. This is just a filter. She's like, no, that comes straight from the ocean or from the mountains. And I'm like, you work at Pack and Save. She's like, yes. I'm like, have you ever seen a tank holding water anywhere? No. So where does the water come from? You mean it comes from the wall? Yes.
I gotta ask something. Something I saw in chat. It says Central scary. He caves like a noob trying to spin a clay pot for the first time.
What does that mean?
The hell does that mean?
That's what Goofy said.
No, this
was M. Demel.
Well, have you ever been to? You've been to San Francisco, right, Central? You ever been to 18th Avenue?
Yeah. No, not that I recall. No.
There is 18th Avenue. It's in this. It's right when you come into the Castro district. The Castro district is known for their promiscuity. Let's say it that way.
Yeah. There's a Castro district.
Yeah, the Castro district is where all the
Hispanic.
It's a colorful area.
Yeah, it's very colorful. You find a lot of rainbow flags in that area. How about that? And but right when you drive in on 18th Avenue, there's a laundromat. It's called the Sit and Spin. Sounds all right.
There's one of those.
But then they have the picture on the thing, and it's a guy, and it looks like he's just sitting on like a pole or something, and he's spinning around. It's when you put the area that you're in, and that one weird girl got it. She's like, oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, I can think. I can. Yeah.
Then they have a store called the store you hope your mom doesn't know you shop at or something like that. They have a lot of interesting stuff down there. Maybe I should go film from the Castro district one day. My wife drugged me to a drag show there. That was very interesting.
Anyway, M. Demel, maybe you can explain what that meant. That starts with a lump of clay, ends with a lump of clay?
Who knows? What's up, Find the Right Passion? We'll see if maybe they just came in and no, they've been here for a while.
Passion's been around.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows? What's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, but only illusions. Rainbows
I'm not gonna dance to it, girl.
Does Miss Piggy sing on this one too?
And some choose to believe in. I know they're wrong way and see. Someday we'll find the rainbow connection of lovers, the dreamers, and me.
Oh, I thought that was Kermit the Frog. That wasn't Kermit the Frog, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Yeah, that's Kermit. Kermit.
Ernie.
You guys were talking about rainbows, like the yeah.
Well, you know. What you guys?
That voice is probably in multiple different Jim Henson things.
Probably.
Did the Muppets? So do they have one actor for every voice? You think, or did they have multiple?
He did the voice of Yoda.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ozzy.
Wow.
Frank
Ozzy. Yep.
Now Mel Blanc was Looney Tunes primarily used Mel Blanc, but there was other voice actors.
Yeah,
Cheers,
people have taken over since he passed. They don't do nearly as good a job as he did, though.
No,
they're close, but nobody's.
Well, yeah, it's just kind of like the guy that does Darth Vader's voice in the Clone Wars. Very close, but then there's certain or not Clone Wars, but video games. He's very close, and he's pretty much like the authored.
If you play the VR game, Vader Immortal, it's not James Earl Jones doing the voice, but I couldn't tell the difference. It was so
yeah,
good.
it's that guy I'm talking about. He'll say something that's like, "Oh, there it is." Yeah, I've seen the gameplay. I've watched the gameplay of it. There's a channel that I watch that has tied all the Star Wars chronologically. And so I've watched the gameplay, and they've just taken out a lot of the action scenes. So it's not like you're watching 8 hours of a video game.
Girl,
they just
I got a Fiona Oculus Quest 2. I got that, right?
Yes.
And I am immersed completely. When I'm not here, I'm in VR playing poker, other games, fighting Darth Vader with lightsabers, flying around in an X-wing, whatever. But
sounds awesome. I haven't done any of the 3D
It
stuff.
is so incredible. Oh my gosh. If I could eat in there, I could live in there.
Really?
It's better
It
than
would be
our
called
world.
a holodeck at that point.
Pretty much.
It's
better than our world. It's better than real life.
I always wondered that. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to know.
You know what I want them to make? I want them to make a 3D 360 riot program where you're in the riots in Portland and Seattle. And you can pick stuff up and throw it through buildings or or you can maybe pick stuff up and throw it at people that are rioting.
Make it like one of those train or car simulator things, or flight where you can go to different places around the world just buy the DLC.
Just
in Portland, they'd be like,
things up and
"Hey, I
zap-
can beat this game. I play this every night."
Whap these rioters across the head with a 2x4 when they're going after, trying to break into the Sears building to steal some shoes or something. You just whap them back.
Oh my
and that's your
god!
job.
Now that's like GTA.
Wouldn't that be a cool
No calls
game?
to violence, by the way, all in a video game.
Yeah, it's all video game. We're not talking about the real thing.
Oh, I thought
but
it was
see,
on Disney
did-
Plus. I guess it's not. Have you? You can watch the Jetsons on HBO Max.
The Jetsons, not
Yes.
that cartoon movie that was made 25 years ago.
It's a cartoon. It's got like 30, 40 episodes. You've never
it's a
seen
new
the
series.
Jetsons?
Yeah, well,
They do a new
The original or
Well,
a
like
new one?
50,
I thought there was a new
50
one.
years ago, yeah.
Oh,
50 years ago.
Oh, the old. I thought they were maybe making new ones or something.
No. I hear they are bringing back King of the Hill though.
Well, no, Kenny, that movie came out 25 years ago or so, the Jetsons movie, and I went to see it with this girl. I can't remember her name.
Sorry to cut you guys off.
So long ago, but it was the worst film I've ever seen. Ugh.
I didn't even know they did a movie, really.
Yeah, it was a cartoon movie, not live
Oh,
action. It was
okay, that's why. Okay.
But
It
I mean,
was
but if you guys
terrible.
have HBO Max, you can watch the Jetsons, the Flintstones, Tom and Jerry, all the good old cartoons I used to watch when I was a kid.
They
love
just
it.
made a Tom and Jerry movie not too long ago.
Oh yeah, I haven't. Yeah, just this last year, came out earlier this year.
But you know what? It's
You know
a
what?
silent
Well, you know
film.
what I've heard was a really movie that just came out is the Elvis movie.
I heard.
Yeah,
it was,
Yeah, I kind of heard about that.
I heard it was terrible.
I heard it was awesome. Is what I heard.
I heard it was really good.
You know what? It's like with some of these type of movies, Walk the Line, the Ray Charles movie too. Some of them it's just like, oh, they're good, and then it's just like, oh, okay, here we go. It's like we kind of know what happens. I don't know.
I liked, and very few other people liked Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. I loved that movie. A lot of people didn't like it, but I thought it was great.
I'm gonna be that one person that says I haven't watched it, and I think I have watched maybe a total of 4 hours of all of the extended universe movies, or the in-game Avengers movies.
I didn't know they had extended
Paul,
cuts
they're
out.
free.
No, not see. That's what I mean. I meant the Marvel universe, not extended universe,
okay.
just universe stuff.
But you haven't seen Doctor Strange too.
Mm-mm.
You gotta go see
Only
it.
Mr. Bill
It
is
was
like,
fun.
this is all going all over my head. That's why I brought up Jetsons. I brought something his.
Spider-Man. If you don't see Spider-Man, that
that's
makes
the
sense.
worst.
It's
I've seen Spider-Man
universe stuff
No Way
and
Home.
strange fantasy weirdo stuff.
Spider-Man and the
Spider-Man was
Hulk
a-
are the ones that are lowest on my list.
Oh, Spider-Man was great, Eddie. You got to see the new Spider-Mans. Those
New
were
ones?
really good.
I'm more of a Batman kind of guy.
I think
Central, man, you are such a geek. You're such a freaking Star Wars star cartoon geek, dude. You're like the top of the list of geekdom on those movies like that. I'm like,
Hey, I'm a Star Wars, Star Trek.
Yeah, I'm like,
Don't get him started on UFOs. Do not get him started on UFOs.
I know. Oh no, I'll talk about UFOs all day, but it's like when you go to compare Star Wars to Star Trek to Star Search.
I don't compare
Star Search. That's what I'm saying, right?
I don't compare Star Wars and Star Trek.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You don't. Anybody? Never mind. I'm pulling your chain, bro. I really am.
You always are. You always are.
I know. We do. You do that to the people you love.
Heck yeah.
You're like
what'll really
like
get him going if you start
fantasy.
talking about Battlestar Galactica. You talk about Battlestar Galactica and you're in trouble.
I love
See, that's what I mean. Oh man, it's all good.
I love BSG. Give me some BSG.
New
75.
one or the old one? I haven't seen
one.
the new one yet. I haven't seen the new one yet.
The new one's awesome. Although we call it new. It's already like 15 years old. If you haven't seen it, watch it. It's really good.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm gonna bring it up an old one for Graw. Remember Land of the Lost?
Oh yes.
When they're living in the cave.
Marshall, Will, and Holly on
Yeah.
a routine expedition.
And then Will Ferrell tried to make a movie. I couldn't even watch it. I didn't
That
watch
was
the Will Ferrell
terrible.
one.
That movie was
I think I may have watched like 15 minutes of that whole. Wasn't it a series or something? Or
No, it was just a video, a movie.
Fiona, damn it!
Get out.
The Lost in Space with the Friends guy was better than that.
Matt LeBlanc.
Oh, that
Oh,
movie.
yeah.
Oh wow.
Joey.
And that was crappy.
There's all kinds of crappy movies. But sometimes it changes though. Like the first time I saw Austin Powers, I thought it was the dumbest movie ever. Now I've seen it all kinds of times.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Like, wow, I like that more than I thought I did.
She's driving me nuts.
She's driving me crazy.
For all the kids
What's
that
that song? She
watch
drives me crazy. Woo, ooh. Come on, Central, sing.
No.
Isn't that fine? That's Fine Young Cannibals, isn't it? Fine Young or
Yes,
Fine?
it is. Yes, it is.
Score 1 point for Eddie. He knows something.
Eddie finally scores.
Fiona.
You know what? I was gonna go to a bad joke. But...
I have to give because Central doesn't hear that dog barking. I'm like, anybody else hear that dog barking? I'm like,
Oh, I hear her. I hear her.
I know.
I've just learned to tune it out.
It's what I'm saying.
Oh man!
And
Oh,
so
and by the way, if
and
Crown
she
Royal
has
ever
too.
wants to sponsor my show, Crown Royal, come on down. Hey,
He doesn't
everybody
even
else
want-
is doing it.
He doesn't even want money from Crown Royal. Just send him some.
Just
Just send him some.
Just send me like a case a month. Mr. Bill says he'll definitely be a spokesmodel for Glade. Glade pine scented
Air freshener.
air
So for
yeah.
my kind of farts, let's leave and hide my powerful farts. So FYI.
Hey, straight from the mouth.
Swisher Sweets, if they would like to sponsor my channel, people would find it.
Jelly Belly, if you would like to sponsor me.
Rogaine, yeah. If Rogaine, if you ever want
Rogaine, shut up.
Look at my bald spot.
Mr. Bill wants some Glade air freshener.
I say because I occasionally make a smell that's.
Oh, wait a minute, Mr. Bill. Okay, comparison time. All right, now I see what you've done now. See what you've done?
Uh-oh.
You started a war. We got what scent do you have?
Oh, no.
Pine. Cashmere woods, they call it.
Cashmere wood.
Isn't that sweet?
You'll laugh at what the sense I get.
They wanted to get the lady.
No,
and
you'll
the guy named
laugh
together.
at
I get apple cinnamon. Cinnamon apple cinnamon.
Uh-oh, you're cutting out, Gra. You're gone. Yeah, I'll take a discount.
That Oklahoma
Actually, you know
internet.
what? I want to, if you guys want to make those before and after pictures of me so I can lose some weight. I'll take some of those too, yeah.
I want the one that you just sit in your chair, you can eat all the food you want, and you lose like 100 pounds in like 2 days.
Yeah, that happens.
Right? Oh, they sure try and sell it to you. But wait, there's more.
Much more.
But wait, there's more. All this and more can be yours for only $49.95 a month.
What is the one thing that you've bought from one? Everybody's bought something from an infomercial, or at least seen it at Walmart where you bought it. What's the worst thing you bought?
Fat burning formula.
You know, I bought that one time.
I have a good one.
What's that?
I have a good one. It's a vegetable chopper.
Vegetable chopper.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
you put it on the counter, and they have like inserts that go in it, so like you can put the onion on top of it and then shut the lid, and it will cut the onion. It's actually very, very useful.
It'll cut the cheese.
I like those ones that do the apples and everything, cuts them all into slices and pull the work out.
Yeah, it's very.
I've seen that. It's got different inserts that you can put inside there where you can cut squares or you can cut long, right? It has like French fry length or
squares or littler squares.
When I was a kid, I actually had the metal, the apple thing that you're talking about. I actually had a metal one because, you know, I'm old. We had those metal ones you had to push down.
That's what I was talking about. I didn't know they probably make a
cut your
fancy
fingers.
electric one nowadays, but I just meant to.
Yeah, used to cut your fingers back when we were
Yeah,
real kids.
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Hey, we're going to the store. Hop in the back of the truck. They didn't mean in the back seat. They meant in the bed of the truck.
Find the right passion. You're talking about an air fryer there. You know what? I've got an air fryer, and they may be good for some things, but they're not good for French fries, deep fried chicken, anything like that. Other things maybe they're good for, but they're
My
not
buffalo,
good for
I like them on my buffalo wings. I use mine for
those.
buffalo
Well,
wings.
you buy them already coated.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's what. If you're trying to make your own real homemade, it's not. It just doesn't work. I tried it. And you come out with gooey, soggy chicken outer the layer. It's supposed to be nice and crispy, and it always comes out goopy because you're only using like a teaspoon of oil, and you got to submerge that into the boiling kettle of.
You add oil to your air fryer?
Not to my air fryer. I have a deep
Oh.
fryer.
What's up, Mr. Nice Guy? Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, you got to do a song for Mr. Bill. He likes to dance. You got to do a song for Mr. Bill. Lincoln's home now. Right on. If you guys don't know, Mr. Nice Guy had his second baby with
Oh,
the other day,
congratulations.
and his name is Lincoln. Let me zoom in so you can't see his face, but I'll show you the baby's face. Here we go. Here's his new little baby. Wait, let's see. There it is.
Oh, precious.
Yes.
Let me bring that up.
He's a proud dad.
Oh,
Hang on.
so adorable.
Right?
There we go. Let's see it. There we go. Oh, yeah. How come, you know what? People never say, oh, what an ugly baby. They always say, oh, what a beautiful baby. What again? You know what? There are some ugly babies out there.
It's hard to find them. They did a whole episode on Seinfeld about it.
Oh, do they? I have to confess, I have never seen a single episode of Seinfeld.
Oh my gosh, Seinfeld is like one of the greatest shows of all time.
I have never seen it.
Oh my gosh. You haven't seen it either, Hope? Oh my goodness.
My goodness, really?
Wow. Like
Really?
one of the
Really?
funniest
Seen a
episodes.
few.
One of the funniest episodes of all is they start talking about, you know, pleasuring yourself. I think I can say it that way. And so they have a contest of who could go the longest.
And that's probably why I never watched it.
Oh, it was.
What he means by go the longest, he means without pleasuring yourself. Yeah. Okay. Just so we. I just want to clarify.
Sorry. Yeah. And so then every single night you would see they're like tossing and turning, and then finally Kramer was like the first person out because he saw a female. He saw a female walking by naked, and then after that, they show him sleeping like a baby. But it was all because George. Oh, sorry. It was all because George's mom came home, and she's like, I come home and I find my son treating his body like it was an amusement park. And so she ended up in the hospital.
Kramer comes busting through the door like he does the very next day. He goes, I'm out.
Here's my $100.
Here's my $100.
Oh my God.
No, the shows were just funny. It's just.
I'm glad I haven't seen any of these.
I never watched it like when they were like the real season. I watched the replay seasons.
Well, like that or The Office. I hated The Office the first time I watched the first couple episodes.
Yeah, I never cared for that.
But then I like it
show
now.
I've never seen an episode of.
Really? Wow.
I'm not into trendy comedies. That are. I liked Arrested Development when it was in first run, and then they canceled it because it was considered.
Central. You don't have time for comedy, dude. You're too busy watching Star Wars.
Shut up.
He's not going to leave you alone about those Star Wars. That's okay. Central, did you know that Nancy Pelosi left Paul Pelosi and moved in with Gra in Tulsa?
It's
You
true.
told me that.
Yeah.
When I came in, you guys told me that.
And he's also having a baby with Corinne and Bike Girl.
It's true.
Have you
get around,
that
don't
one
you?
weird girl? Have you been lucky enough to have met Corinne anytime she's been in Sacramento?
No, I haven't. I mean,
no.
I have maybe brushed by her at a point in time, but never like introduced or any.
So there you go. So that's your homework, weird girls. You have to watch a little bit of Seinfeld, and you have to meet Corinne next time she's in town.
I would not want to meet her. I couldn't.
I met her in front of Mayor Garcetti's house.
She walked up to Oreo at the camp or where the 1776 camp, and Oreo goes, "Damn, you got fat." Just
Did he say that to her?
Well, she has. She has. She goes, "Yeah." She goes, "I'm not a sex symbol anymore. I don't have to worry about people chasing me around." I'm like, "Yeah, it must be nice to live in your world."
She didn't need people she wouldn't get people chasing her around originally.
That's
Maybe
what
one
I'm
or two
saying.
would, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Those desperate guys are like, oh look, she's famous. For
Yeah,
what?
her and AOC both, right?
Well, she did. Didn't she say she got pregnant by the Pelosi pooper, Marco, or what's it, Mondo? Remember the guy that went to Nancy Pelosi's driveway and took a poop in the driveway?
I remember Mondo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's been a while.
See, now I can't tell that story because we're on Mr. Bill's show.
Yeah,
maybe Mr. Bill can mute me.
He's MIA at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to turn in, guys. It's been a very long day for me. So
Right on.
just want to say hi, everybody.
Hi,
Good
everybody.
to see you, Okie girl.
Go check
Well,
out that
Okie,
one weird
buddy.
girl,
See you later.
guys. Join her Discord. Is that one weird? Or I'll let her tell you where to join her at.
Yeah, I'm on Discord. That one weird girl's. Yeah, it's just that one weird girl. There's a couple of them. Make sure it's the one with the cheers on it. You can find me on Twitch, YouTube. I do have the Twitch, all that fun, or the YouTube and all stuff, but I don't go on that stuff. But
buy her shoes. Buy the shoes that only Mr. Bill just showed.
Eddie,
you.
here's a little known fact you don't know about a weird girl. She's got family right up the road from me here in Oklahoma.
Really?
I
Right?
do.
Right? Yeah.
Yes. So we are probably family. This is true.
Probably so. Yeah.
Well, when she comes to town, you got to take her to the Cimarron.
Oh yeah.
I went to go visit
Definitely.
God Rides a Harley. We went to the Steven Crowder show and Dave Landau, and he's like, "Eddie, let's go to a biker bar." And you know me, I'm like,
That
"Sure."
was great. No,
He's
it
like,
didn't go like that, Eddie. And I tell you how it went. Eddie's like, "Are there any sights to see?" I'm like, "What do you mean sights?" "Well, do you have statues?" I'm like, "Yeah, we have statues. It's dark, It's after the show. Yeah, we got statues. Okay, do you have bridges?" I'm like, "Yeah, we got bridges." "Well, let's go somewhere." I'm like, "Punch in. You got the Google Maps?" "Yeah." I said, "Punch in Cimarron Bar." Eddie had a blast. Eddie's like, because I don't drink. He's like, "You're driving tonight, right?" I'm like, "Yep, obviously."
Yeah.
He had a good time.
Oh yeah, Donnie J. Trump had a lot of fun too. All the girls were rubbing and petting on him, huh, Donnie? Huh, Monster?
Aww.
Growl was like, "Is it
Good
gonna hurt
band.
his ears?" And Donnie just sat there. He loved it the whole time, huh, Monster?
Oh yeah, that band was loud, dude. The walls were shaking, dude. I mean, the glasses were actually vibrating. Well, it was a good band.
But it was a '90s band. They played all '90s music that I knew, so it was all good. Huh, Bubba.
Puddle of mud. You like my puddle of mud? You like the way I smack that ass? I love the way you look at me.
Freaking Graw. Oh my gosh.
I'll be back in like 45
I thought that was part of the song. It's a part of the song. Those are lyrics.
I think Donnie wants to get high. Donnie wants a little bit of my weed
All right.
pipe.
You have a great night.
Good night.
y'all.
Good night.
Take
Good
care.
night, weird girl.
Night.
Take care, hon.
You missed the Cali donut shops. Only Mr. Bill has one of the best ones, isn't it? Like one of the best in the world you have up there, Voodoo Donuts.
There's some people like the Voodoo Donuts. Yeah,
I had it in
I'm
Austin.
not a big fan. One of those things that tourists like to go to, but the general public's like, they're okay, but they're just a little bit better than that one donut shop that has the popular one that makes those nice. I can't remember the name of it.
I don't know. Have you ever? I was up there when I went to Chop Zone, and that was. Remember when they knocked all those statues down in that park in Portland? Not the park by the courthouse. It was a park off the freeway.
Laurelhurst Park is another one they like to hang out at.
Well, no, this was just, they took down, I think it was like the George Washington statue or something like that. It was a statue in a park. They tore it down.
Oh, yeah. The George Washington. That wasn't a park. I was actually at that the day after the George Washington one. And then a few days later, they took down Abraham Lincoln and Thomas Jefferson in a park next to Portland State University. It's kind of like stretches down quite a few blocks, and I'm going to go Google it. I can't think of the name of the park, but
actually, no, it wasn't off a freeway, but I remember I went to one of those. It was the day after it happened. I went and filmed it, and I rolled up there, and this girl these two ladies were cleaning the statue because they had spray painted and stuff like that, and they were trying to clean it up, and it was pretty cool.
Huh.
And then Antifa showed up, and
the day after they took down the Lincoln one and the Thomas Jefferson one, I think it was. Villain was down there. I think it was probably the second time I met him. Maybe it was the first time. But yeah, he was down there interviewing people, seeing what they thought about it and everything. And I was kind of following his lead. That's cool.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
Paul Brilo says, so you could have a sales show on your show on the net, Mr. Bill. There's Cajun Cat King.
Mm-hmm.
Central's in Pismo.
I am.
I haven't seen you in a while, Cajun.
Eddie, have you ever been to, or anybody who may have been here, have you been to, or do you have a Michoacana, La Michoacana restaurant?
Well, they're all over Madera.
They're all ice cream.
Oh, those ones. I've seen we have one in Fresno, but I didn't try it, no.
The smoothest, creamiest ice cream I have ever had. You know how most ice cream, just granules in it?
Mm-hmm.
This is just pure, smooth. You can't detect a granule at all.
Wow. My stepdad just bought some machine off of that he saw on Facebook, and he made ice cream tonight. It's really good. Nice and smooth. It's called like the cream machine or something.
I just bought one of those that you make the ice cream in it, and then you can serve it self-serve, and soft serve. I gotta try it out soon.
Have you ever had Fresno State ice cream?
No, I haven't.
Oh, that's really good ice cream. You know, they had everything is done on campus. They had the cows right there next to it, and they make it, and you can pick it up the next day.
Man, that's fresh.
Yeah, it's really good stuff. Really good stuff. And like when they're
Central, I was just gonna ask Central a quick question. Do they really have that kind of sign thing behind you at Pismo Beach, or
that's
is that just kind of a?
They just built it.
No, that's the sign at the pier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They just built it.
It's big. Yeah, they just built it last year.
Something like
I think
that,
it was. And those letters, they're like 10 feet tall, each one of them.
I was wondering if they were bigger than man size. Yeah.
I'll have to go take my drone and fly it over at night.
Here, I'll show you an image with people in front of it. It'll give you a comparison. Let me find it here.
Bluebell ice cream. What is the Santa Barbara
ice cream?
What's that, Hope?
Grater's ice cream.
She says Grater's ice cream. I'm just good old-fashioned Baskin Robbins. Give me some 31 flavors and I'm happy.
Oh, yeah. Pralines and cream. Yeah. There you go, Bill. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah. That gives an idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a good size. Yeah. Is there a pier at Pismo Beach, I would imagine?
Yeah, there's a pier.
You won't be able to find parking, though. You have to walk like half a mile to get there.
Daytime.
Yeah.
No, they built new parking, Eddie.
Oh, did they? Cajun worked at the PB Inn at the pier for 3 shifts, then he quit. He didn't like it. Only Cajun Cat King.
Oh, okay.
What's that bar? Is it called Harry's? The bar? Isn't it Harry's or something like that?
Yeah, Harry's Bar.
Yeah.
Awful place. It's a dive.
That's the best place to go. The dives.
The dives.
That's where they got the good food.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where they make
have no
the
food
good
there.
hamburgers and
They have no food
nice
there.
salty ketchup. No food. Okay, never mind.
No, not at Harry's. There's another.
It's funny you mentioned that because it reminded me of in Dallas, one of the best hamburgers I found was at this dive called Hole in the Wall. And it is literally a hole in the wall. There's a hole in the wall behind the bar when you go in there, and the beer backs pass stuff through the hole in the wall.
Oh, wow.
But man, the best hamburgers, but just a really run down little joint right there on the Harry Hines Boulevard.
Oh my gosh, it's on Harry Hines Boulevard. You guys,
Yeah, it's on Harry Hines Boulevard. It's on Harry Hines
do
and
not go down there, especially at night.
yeah, Harry Hines and Royal Lane, Eddie. If you ever go down there without me, right there on the corner of Royal Lane and Harry Hines, go to the hole in the wall.
Harry Hines is like it's worse than going to 69th Street and Figueroa in LA. It's even worse than that.
Yeah,
it's bad. It's bad.
That's Harlem.
It's no
They're not
relation to
Harlem.
Heinz
that's
with the ketchup,
Compton.
right?
Yeah, that's you know where. Well, think about the number. It's 69 and Figueroa Street. If you're driving down the street, you'll get stuck in traffic for an hour because there's so many ladies of the night out there trying to sell themselves that the traffic just completely stops. And all of a sudden you'll see them all go running away, and you'll be like, "Oh, there's a cop."
Kind of the same way at the hole in the wall on the weekends, but they usually run them out of there, because it's just too obvious.
Well, you see, I drove down Figueroa Street once or twice, and I did it on live stream. You would see the girls were just like everywhere, like nonstop. Panda's cleaning Donnie again.
And I mean,
There
good
are those
hamburger.
bars that have the secret entrances that you have to figure out as well.
Where's that at?
I know there's one in Chicago,
Interesting.
where you go in and it looks like a laundromat, and you have to figure out like how to get in.
That's cool.
It's better than trying to have to figure out how to get out.
What are those called? What something rooms? What are those places called?
Escape rooms.
Escape rooms, yeah.
I'm looking. I think they have those on VR.
Do
for
they?
the headsets? I'm looking for one of those. I'm gonna play it. I think it's called The Room.
Why are you crying? I know it's past your dinner time. You can wait a few minutes.
Yeah, it's dinner time. It's straight up 10 o'clock, Dad. Time to eat.
He's 150-pound biggest baby in the world. Like,
But you can tell time though.
no, seriously.
Yeah,
like,
you can't.
If he gets on the
Honestly,
bed with
Mitch-
me and Panda will lay in the hallway, he will sit there and cry like, "Dad, she won't move." I'm like, "You're 150 pounds. Just get her out of the way."
It's true, though. Mr. Bill, you can set your watch to that dog every night, California time, 8 o'clock, right around 8 o'clock, or 10 o'clock. I'm sorry, 10 o'clock.
Come here, Monster.
That dog is ready to get fed and go to bed.
Eddie, be glad that Donnie doesn't have to eat his weight in food every day.
Oh, I know, right? Oh, Monster.
Oh wow, can you imagine?
He's a
Maybe
good
there's some
dog.
animals that do that.
Porky's name.
Ants or something.
Graw, did you ever go to Porky's?
No, and I lived right down the road from there.
I was
never
just
did go
joking.
there.
I didn't know there was a place called Porky's. I just meant, you remember the movie?
Yeah, no, because I lived in Port St. Lucie, and Porky's was in what is the little town right up the road? If I could remember the movie, I'd tell you. I'd know it, but yeah, and it was still there, but when that was back in the '80s when I was there, though. So
Yeah. What?
Yeah, Porky's is a real place.
yeah,
Damn dog. Oh look, now look, he's gonna climb up now.
Oh,
Now you get to see how really big he is.
man.
Oh, Bubba's. Oh, you were in the mud, weren't you?
He's
You went in the
bigger,
mud.
he's bigger than you, Eddie.
Oh, he definitely
Yeah.
is. He definitely is, huh, Bubba's? His treat is right here. That's why. Get out of there. He wants one of his treats. Yeah, he takes up
He knows where they're
3/4 of my queen-size
Lord, man.
bed. Come on, get
My
down.
goodness.
Get down. Please get down.
A hog. What a hog.
He is. He's a lover, though. He's a real good boy. He's a good boy. Yes. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, now you're gonna get back here. I'll give you a treat then.
Remember, Eddie, you have to say he's Donald J. Trump when you go to the rally.
Oh, I definitely am. Here, go take it.
With that tie, they should figure it out.
Here you go, Browners. Yeah, that tie. I'm definitely going to, because I'm hoping Kaylee McEnany's gotta take a picture and send it to him, right?
Right. Yeah.
I would think she would want to take a picture.
She's gonna go for a ride on your scooter.
I hope. I can only pray in my dreams. She is gorgeous.
Make sure take a MAGA hat with you, but have it so that it's cut where his ears are, you know, so
and
it holds it down. That'd be cool.
Come here, Donnie. There you go.
Oh, there we
go. Maybe I will. The MAGA hat with the tie. It'll be perfect.
Oh yeah. Oh, then the tie should be able to secure the hat too.
Yeah, this is his tie, so he's gonna be all tied because it's a gala event, so he's got to get dressed up, right? I was gonna get him the hair, but I decided against it. Oh. Yeah, but I'm gonna live stream that when I get to meet her. You guys will see it. I mean, who wouldn't want to show that off, huh?
What day is the
Saturday night? Saturday night.
Sweet.
And Sunday we're gonna be at Saturday early in the day we're gonna be at the Santa Monica Pier with Antifa. I hear Antifa's gonna be there.
Is that this weekend?
It's Santa Monica.
Yeah, this weekend. It's I think it's a Baby Lives Matter event.
Eddie, you got to come back up to 101.
I'll try.
You know, if you do, you can stop by and see my crippled ass.
Right on. Then Donnie can play with Fiona. Donnie, you want to play with Fiona?
Mm-mm.
Eat Fiona, you mean?
Bad idea.
Huh, Donnie? He's like, he's real good with Panda Bear. He'd be good with Fiona.
Oh, he may be good with Fiona, but Fiona wouldn't be good with him.
Oh, okay.
That's how it is.
Did you know we went last time we went to LA, to Pasadena, we went to the Rose Bowl swap meet. And you guys ever watch that show Storage Wars?
Mm-hmm.
We're sitting there and I hear a guy, I'm like, "Hey, does that dog pull your scooter or something like that?" And I'm like, "That voice sounds familiar." And I turn around and he's like, "Aren't you that dog from the show?" And I'm like, "What show? The one where they go, yup." And he just smiles at me. So Dave Hester was sitting there playing with Donnie for like a couple minutes.
Yeah, Dave Hester. Dave Hester. That was great.
Yeah, I was like, I wasn't even gonna go that way, and for some reason I wanted to get this little NASA thing, and I turned around and there was Dave Hester. It was pretty cool. I know he's a dick on the show, but
I know. I think he's planned it. You know, I think that's all part of the fake thing. You know.
Yeah, he came up. He played with Donnie. He offered a water bottle to Donnie. You know, he was really nice to me. So he was cool. He shook my hand. I think he actually knew who I was, the way he was talking to me. You know.
Yeah, maybe so.
Because he kind of whispered. I couldn't hear what he whispered, but he whispered something to me and went like this. So, he's probably like a hidden, conservative. You know how they are. They don't want to get in trouble and lose their jobs on TV, even though he's not on anymore.
That guy you talked to that had the magnets was awesome.
Oh, yeah. That guy was cool. Yeah, there was some cool people down there, and then it's like this, Grok is saying, "Eddie, tell him his full name." So I told this one lady his name, and she's like, and then walked away.
I know. When Eddie was here in Tulsa, and we're waiting in line to see Crowder, and we waited for a little while, and even before the show, we probably waited 45 minutes, and we're like in the very front row on the very corner, which was cool because Donnie could lay right there beside Eddie or in front of us, either one not be in the way,
Yeah.
If people would ask Eddie, like, "What's your dog's name?" I go, "His name's Donald J. Trump." And everybody would just go nuts because I knew Eddie would probably go, "His name's Donnie." I'm like, "No, his name's Donald J. Trump." Well, they're like, "Oh, are you kidding?" It was great. They loved it.
In California, you can't exactly call your dog Donald J. Trump without somebody giving you some dirty
But
looks.
you sure as hell can in Tulsa, Oklahoma. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, everybody loved it there. We're getting barbecue, and he's telling the people that his name is Donald J. Trump.
Thanks, Central.
I said one guy, the guy with the grill, remember? And he goes, "You can pet him if you want to." He said, "Hell, that dog ain't be alive."
I tell you what, though, guys, if you ever go to Tulsa, it's a friendly place. I would go around Graw's neighborhood walking Donnie at like 6 o'clock in the morning, and everybody just like, "Hi, how you doing?" It doesn't happen here.
They don't do that there, huh?
Up here in the mountains, yeah, a little bit, but not like in L.A. or Madera or just, Pismo Beach.
I think Fiona has to pee for shit.
She's growling. She hears Donnie. Well, speaking of it being 10 and them bugging me, I probably should go so I can feed these guys.
Yeah. On quite a bit. Well, we should do this again next week, though.
Yeah, I think on Thursday nights, get some more people in here.
Really? Why? I mean, seriously, why? No, I'm kidding.
Somebody just
really one or two moderators just to make sure that we behave ourselves,
Central just
never behavior. What are you talking about?
We could try.
Right.
So that way you don't have to moderate the chat. You can moderate the streamer.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Hope can be the moderator. She have the dump button.
God, well, I would never get in here.
Hope will have that little button, and every time Graw starts speaking, she just hits. Shut up. Oh, Eddie's had weed. Eddie's had weed and alcohol. Oh, I gotta cut him out the whole entire time. By the way, Crown Royal, and I think this is like called Blueberry Kush or something like that. If you guys want to sponsor, no problem.
Yeah, and same goes for Fisher Sweets. If you want to sponsor me here.
If you work at the Mexican ice cream shop down there by Central, he would happily like you to sponsor him. La Michoacan.
La Michoacana.
La Michoacana.
I'll take a few gallons of ice cream a week for free.
And Mr. Bill wants to get sponsored by that yogurt company. He had some good frozen yogurt the other day, I heard.
Who did?
Mr. Bill.
Oh, yeah, that was a nice one there, yeah.
They had good frozen yogurt.
That, and he wants Mountain Dew to sponsor him. He's like, "Look, Mountain Dew, I already have your colors. I just need to add some yellow."
Yeah.
Do you
Schoolhouse Rock to sponsor me too?
There you go, Schoolhouse Rock, definitely. Mr. Bill, do you have any vices at all other than like sodas?
That's my big one, I guess. Not too much, no. Once in a while, I drink too much of the seltzer thing, or whatever it's called, the thing that Weird Girl drinks a lot of. But,
White Claw?
Oh.
Yeah, White Claw, that thing. Not very often.
I got you.
I didn't think you drank at all, Mr. Bill.
Yeah, once in a while, back when Joey does the stream thing or whatever, the Friday night thing or whatever, you'd see me drink a White Claw. Usually it's a wild cherry one.
I think me
and In fact, I drank one the other day at the rodeo. I went to the local rodeo the other day and I was drinking one.
I think me and Ken are the only teetotalers. I think he is now.
What are teetotalers?
I think you might drink a little bit.
Oh, does he?
Oh, he's a coffee guy. He's a coffee guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll drink a couple cups
in
of coffee.
Your cup.
Oh my gosh! I stole the coffee from the hotel and took it to when I got to his house, and he's like, "Oh, this is the good stuff." I don't know what it was, but
I keep a good sized mug. It's
there you
often
go.
Filled with coffee.
I don't like coffee.
Hey, chat. What other streamers besides us awesome streamers would you like to see in here if we can get them in here? I was trying to get Tara in here tonight, but she was busy on the border. But anybody else you think would be cool to have?
Oh, we got to get
chatted
Tara
up
in here.
Yeah.
Just tell her I'm here.
I just want to talk to her, Central.
It's been a while since she and I have talked. I'd love to talk to her.
Just tell her I'm here. She's like, Eddie's there. I gotta join.
Yeah.
Eddie,
Come
where's your
on,
scooter?
baby, ride my scooter.
Can you get Broza to come into the chat room? in the Discord with us?
No, Central's got that number, so I'm not privy to that one.
Okay. What about Precious? Maybe Precious. Precious would love to be on our show.
Oh yeah, Precious.
Oh yeah. Wizzy might have. Precious
we can show his music videos.
Who didn't freaking get a strike from them, or him or her, whichever way it goes?
I can't do that. It went after everybody.
Yeah. Or how about this? We'll be really nice. We'll get Corinne to come in.
She'll talk to anybody.
Yeah. She was talking to Oreo Express the other day. How many? That was the one thing. The first time I ever met her was in front of Eric Garcetti's house, and I'm streaming for Ben. And she looked at my phone and she's like, "Oh my God, you have 2,500 people watching." I'm like, "Well, it's not my channel; it's my friends." She wouldn't stop following me wherever I went, just because I had 2,500.
Yeah, she wants to leech off you.
Yeah.
Salty Cracker? Well, we could probably do that, David. But
does anybody know him to get him on this show?
That'd be cool.
I think only Mr. Bill wouldn't be able to play half of his stuff though on his channel. He gets pretty out there, doesn't he?
I don't know if it's
I could write him and see if he'd want to come on. Bill, you've got his email though, don't you?
I don't. No, I watch some of his YouTube stuff or whatever, but he does Odyssey though now.
They showed him on the January 6th committee yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, like they were using him as evidence to show how Donald Trump was gonna. Yeah, they had great. That was how good their evidence was. They showed Salty Cracker, Tim Pool, and somebody else.
Oh yeah, they did show Infowars guy. What's his name?
Oh yeah, the Infowars guy. Yeah, and then they had Alex Jones.
Use villains footage.
I didn't see any of his footage. No.
I'm surprised they didn't use it though. Is what I'm saying.
Yes, well they can get away with it now. He's gone.
Yeah.
Like, who's gonna sue me?
Right. Well, you can't sue him anyways. They just use the frickin'
fair use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why if anybody tells you you can't share my stream, if you watch mine, I have a rolling scroll. This is for freaking educational. What else do I have?
Purposes only.
Yeah, no, I have let's see, educational and satire, because what I did was, Drunk Uncle one day when we got our strike, it tells you exactly what you got in trouble for. It says unless you're using it for satire, so we just copied their exact thing, so they can't say anything to me anymore because I use their exact words that they have on the YouTube policy. What do I have streaming? It says, this video uses fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, news reporting, teaching, education, and research.
Okay.
Graw's blocked. Sorry, Graw, I had to block you. I can't take that song anymore.
Ignore.
But that's what I put on there. As long as you have that scrolling across, you can't get a strike anymore unless you're doing.
Yeah. He just came in to do that.
He did. That's all right. I'm sending him the naked pictures of her right now.
Ugh.
Oh my goodness.
She who cannot be unseen.
That's craziness.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go feed my puppies. Thank you for doing this, guys. I appreciate it. It was fun.
You betcha. Yeah.
All right, Eddie.
Next
we'll
Thursday.
Talk to you soon, man.
All right. Talk to you guys later.
See you later, guys.
Let me know about this weekend.
Okay, I will. I'll text you. All right.
Okay.
All right, guys. Thank you for being here. It was supposed to be a whole lot better than that. Oh, shoot. I thought you... Oh, yeah, you guys were. It's okay. I thought it was going to be a lot more people in there, streamers. But next time we'll get them better. We'll get better ones. It'll get better, guys. But thank you for watching. I hope you guys had a good time. Hope left us early. Graw came in just to play his Corinne song again. So...